Okay, let me just test something here. YouTube issue. But we are live, but in a not as part 5 of the convergence mod Stormcaller. No. Let me just say this because there's something wrong with it's not that, it's something is wrong with YouTube going live. I can just start streaming, but it's the wrong information. And correct it afterwards, but title was important. Yep, there we are. Let me just see that is. Oh, there we go. Test this. A new class I haven't played. Yeah, so that's wrong then. Let's give it that. There you go. So YouTube did pick it up. Let me just see. I haven't started yet. Well, yeah. Let me just hear. What a lovely day today. I've had anyway. Test this. A new class I haven't played. Yeah, so that's wrong then. Let's give it that. There you go. YouTube strange. Yeah. It's because I can't do the managed stream fit. Just go like. Anyway, let me just go down from here. This current stream bit rate is for recommended. Open widget. Wait. There. Do you know, sometimes I feel just like destroying this OBS and everything in it as connected to it. I'll just do some of this. So it can all be changed later on, regardless of what it says. As long as I can see it on my phone properly. Be a 10-second delay. Yeah. So it's waiting. There's nothing. I've got nothing here on it. Yeah, it's class. So that's what I just typed into. Actually, not bad. This should be so I can manage. Just go like that. It's just very weird how this is. Oh, now it's there. Yeah. So yeah, I can actually do this. A new class I haven't played yet. That's what it is. So yeah. YouTube sucks. And as of the docs, let me just look at something because I don't know. They are working on the internet around here. Yeah, well, I'm just checking something at the moment because I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at YouTube Studio Live, Eldering, new class and play, blah 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 blah. It should show up in there, but it's not. Anyway, doesn't matter. That's how it is because it should delete docs, lock docs, control scenes, YouTube live jump. Anyway, that's how good. It's too late. I've been out all day. I've walked a long way today as well. So, a class I haven't played. This was not planned. No way. I was going to do something on my music today or tonight or whatever, but I thought, no, it's just too much. When you've been out for like, about 10 hours. It says no current live streams. This is what it says on my thingy. But we are live. Yeah. It's very weird how that, because we haven't done this for a long time. Right there. I don't know, you can do it in thingy. That's why I was getting that API thing yesterday. But anyway, obviously, because when you reset your key or whatnot, it should be so then you can that's how you can go live loads of ways. I like to manage to broadcast and just simplify it so I don't have to change, but that's another way. And when it finishes, it say, do you want to edit it? And I'll just leave it like that because not really. But as I can see, it's on my phone, then it's going to be done like that. So the fundamentalist is the one that goes, and this is the one that goes all the way through the game, literally. Yep, you have to. Yes, the spells are in the Halleck tree. Armor is beaten consort, and I don't know how with like that. No summons. No, we're not going to do any summons or anything like that. We're gonna just get overpowered. That's it. This one is, I think this is out of all of them, I think this is mostly the longest play. Well, I looked on this one, but don't know. Flame Prophet. Yeah, because I'm gonna do a 2 before we wrap this in. I just watched a guy doing a very deep tutorial about how to have loads of mods at once. You know, a big mod. Look, so you can launch this one, you can launch that one, you can launch just a big mod folder, so you don't have to keep uninstalling and yeah. something I was interested in, but I just couldn't do because I was not going to. This wasn't on the plan. I've been on the beach all day long today, and I've walked a long distance today, there and back, and oh yeah, Michael, yeah. No, I've been out for a long day today. Out, yeah. Mostly walked about, I don't know, steps. About 15,000 steps. And I've been on the beach for about 5 hours. And we've been back a while, but was going to do some kind of music. And literally I started doing some kind of music before I left here about 11 this morning. And I thought, oh no. But walking about now, I've put my jumper on because I've got too much sun today. But it's going to be like it tomorrow. It's going to be like it the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. But this is a class that, because U2 Live, it's just, I can't do, yeah, I'm streaming, but I'm getting your message popped up on the phone, you know? I've got like YouTube, as you would, I don't go live like that, you know? If you go to YouTube, upload, yeah, let's say you upload to YouTube, but underneath of OBS, there is the stream's current bit rate. I don't really care about that because it says nothing at the. Yeah, it's just, the good sense of it all is, it's just something's wrong with, I don't know. I do know one thing, there is panels up and down this road where they're digging up the road. That might have been something to do with, because the internet was bad the other day. My mum said hers was bad. So they could be doing something with that, but yeah, OBS, this needs, because when you do a stream, you go live. I don't usually do this. I've already made the thumbnail, whatever. I was going to make a new one, but I thought, oh god, it's just come up like this. But yeah, it's right with the what I've put there, but there's YouTube running, and it doesn't really matter. I mean, I thought from yesterday's streaming, when I end the stream, usually it saves to OBS. So when I just have to manage the stream, then I can just go in and make a thumbnail, edit it there. Because you always do. It's like when you go from one to another. Just saying, I was on Twitch, I had the stream key there. Then I have to do this all over again. Yeah. So if this is how it is for the moment, because I don't feel like ripping the whole thing apart, because it's 8 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock at the night now. Considering I can hardly walk, but tomorrow it'll be sore. But I'll be going out again to the beach tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? Because I live on the beach, the sun's nice, and being outdoors is very good for everyone's mental health. So anyway, so a class that I've never played for. Right, played, not played, not played, 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 not played. This is the longest play out of all, I think, because Consort Redan, you do have to get his armor, and some of the armors are not like high-low, but there's 2 armors that are in Inner Limb for this, right? And Halogtree as well. So it's like melee and spells. That weapon there I was using yesterday for Golden Veil. The thing is, this one here, Volcano, Vulcanist. I think this is the better one. That weapon there in the Flame Prophet is it's quite a new flame sword. It was a couple of it's about a couple of patches ago, that weapon there. So I know this is good. I've looked at the spells good because I was getting confused with, because you have like we played this. We haven't. This is the summoning. We're not doing that. We played that. That's what I played. Literally, I finished it yesterday quickly. This one here, I played and I stopped because it was just not that good. It might be good now, but this, no, more or less a doppelganger of the Snow Witch. Considering there's master spells I found as well. This, nope. Glintstone, I've seen where all the spells are with this one. This is like getting Rani's stuff, where Rani's stuff doesn't actually exist in a castle. You know, where you get Rani's Dark Moon. No, it's actually... So it's in the bottom of the Halleck Tree near Millennia, this one. And you start in the middle of... I'm just trying to think. Where do you start with this? In Liania, right? So then we go to Melee Rogue. Done this. And then I found out that weapon, that big block rock, it's just, you know, it was broken, and they literally mostly nerfed it to the ground. Yeah, these are the classes where you cannot use any spell. We played this, but I got the last wrong bit of armor, so I got. Yeah, I rage quit because I thought then I realised afterwards and deleted the thingy, and I realised there was another Regalia bear that has got the armour that would have gave the buff. We still got to beat the game, but because you could do a lot of damage with this. But the armour is very... You do have to go about and get a lot of pieces of armour with this. Vanguard? Nope. And Retainer. So, out of all of these, 95%, that one... 20%. I just thought no, because I know I just got really so not really done much with the melee. Like I said, Nox. Now this has been 100% change. I do know that. Necromancer is just summoning. Spells, good spell sword. All these. Apart from this, no, it's sleep. You get a good weapon. You got summons. We're not going to use summons in this. No, we're going to not use any type of help or anything. It's going to be us and us only. Because sometimes they just make us realising it yesterday with some of the fights. Just even some of the ones that some just make the game harder. Blood Initiate. So there's a couple of contenders here. There's no rush. You know, it doesn't have to be done, you know. Dragon Cultist is very, very good. Done it twice. Done this. Thinking about this, because this is, apart from the melee, but I have seen a lot of these, but I haven't seen a lot of it. A lot of the spells you do with this, you get that spell sign now. The triangle. So, and out of this one, it's totally different because you have to go through. Even though all these areas I've been through, they got one of this. If it's let me look at the stat. Yeah, it's a single stat one. This, you see, it's faith. Now, if I went to the other one. Yeah, there you go. Faith and intelligence. So this is the correct one. This is out of the one because you can see you only have to level up faith. No everything else, just your health, mostly vigor, mind, and whatever, endurance and whatnot. But it's not double statting, you know, like this one here. It's faith. And the melee options is, yeah, you wouldn't know, but it's you can't use anything. It's strength, dex, buff. You get to an option where you just look and you just the clothes all over the place. Believe me. And you just when you're doing a boss fight, you just have to drink a physic, buff your sword. It's hell yeah. They're all a little bit different. That's it. Grease your sword. That's it. Then you'll get these really strong buffs. this was, you know, this was powerful, this one. Then they nerfed it, but the bow, we're going to do a few before Night Rain, and then because Night Rain will be coming out in 2 weeks' time today, and so the Vanguard would be a long one, but we might do that because it's long, because you do have to be consort to get your the armor, and I noticed that you picked up, because someone asked me about this and I remember picking it up, and you do have to go towards all the way to Millennia through the Halleck Tree to pick up some spells, because I was there myself, because someone asked me about this, how good it was, and I said, yeah, I remember picking up the spells. So we might do this, because one, it's a single stat, you see? It's like, look at these are the easier ones to do, because you've got a single stat, 5, you can go 99. Look, see, like this one here, this is Dragon Cult is very, very good, 5. Then you got like Intelligent 5, like they're double. Frenzied Zealot, see, you can see the double stats in all of them. So I think, because this would be the long play. I've never played the Fundamentalist, so I think we just will go with this one. Then we'll do a couple of others, because it takes you through a majority of the whole of the game, So, and that weapon's good, because it's got Golden Vow on it, so there's no reason for it not to be. And you got to beat the toughest boss in the game. No summons. We're not using any summons in this. So, anyway, we'll have to do all the dittering afterwards, like just change things. Must we do a different thumbnail for this, whatnot, but we will do this. We always go feminine. There you go. It's been a lovely day today. God, just see my neighbour. He's pissed as a fart. With a girl and some others. He's only young now, but he's got some problem. He's got some serious issues. He seems to think he's gonna, it won't affect him, the alcohol. Bottle of whiskey a day. He's not on that no more. But I don't know. There's no age for stopping. He says he's gonna stop when he's 35. I kept on saying all that when I was around that age, and you just leave it until it gets to a stage. But anyway, he's a nice enough guy, but he's pissed already. But he's full of love. Anyway, so yeah, Faith Behold. I don't know. This is it's something out of a song that I can remember, and nothing because I'm into dance music. Just come up quickly. Keepsake, no imbued sword key here. So for the warping, this is a long play. I do know that it'd be longer than Stormcaller. I would lock them in. I would just put them together in a playlist. Most will be late when this is finished, depending on my stream. Most of it's all about 2 or 3, but I do need to wind down because I've been out all day today. Enchanted Remnant. So the best one here out of all these is this. Not Warding. Is the Remnant, the imbued sword key, enchanted. Now choose base 10 detail appearance, mature voice, age voice, because load. Well, we'll go with this one because I actually do know what this is. This is from actually from the Garden of Ice mod. No, it's not. It's a blood character I made in it. Oh, whatever. So your guess is as good as mine. I do not know where this is gonna go. If people are talking, I might be a bit behind because there's no chat on. It's only my phone that I can see. So YouTube's not pushing these out at the moment, so. Right, everyone's seen this. Nothing's changed here. What has changed is the boss fights. Meaning, see like. Now in my thingy, that is the only form of, because I was using it yesterday, the only form of Golden Veil in the game. I don't know, because this is pure faith. Now, you know Radan is resistance to pure faith. And that is everything in the game, literally, there. We're not reading all that, because you don't need to. Could be anywhere, this could be. God, yeah, put me there, haven't you? I knew that straight away. Well, I'll tell you what, first thing, alright, okay. Rejection, yeah, you're gonna bless. You always get double the thingies. One thing I'm gonna do is, because when I was going mad yesterday again, but I didn't put cheat engine on. Going through oh, whatchamacallit? Oh dear. I'm just having brain fog at the moment. Farmazolix is back to front. I know now where you got to sort of double back on yourself at a certain point, because you got no matter what. And this is, I had to come back and get this, yeah, because it's Farmazula. Now I don't know whether this class has, because there is spells that you can kill the undead with. As of an Ash of War, that's the only one I know that actually kills the undead, you know? But even though this is a pure faith build, you know, I mean, it's just going to be strength, but it's not the double stats, like, you know? Well, let me see, you'll see where this is. Alright, look at that. Can you see? You see? You think that's a shit spell, that is, but it's not in the DLC. No. Because it's holy. Anyway. Let me look at this and you will see. No to weapons of the fundamentalists are Urge Steel Dagger, Kenneth Heights Quest. Just here, yeah, because the Urge Steel Dagger is a faith weapon. They've mostly done something with this, and these guys from Soft buffed it a long time ago, and you get 2 in this game, but this is, you know, so okay. Axe of Epiphany near the Lift of Rold, okay. Ornamental Straight Sword, Chapel of Anticipation, Guardian Spearblade, Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, Altus Plaza. My God, that doesn't sound. The weapon that Envoy's horn and coded sword, fortified. Oh my God, these weapons don't sound that good at all. Hammer of Virtue, dropped by fundamentalist Gino in Castle Morn. That's Gino Machino. Yeah. In Castle Morn. God, really, anyway, doesn't matter about that. It looks like it's going to be spells. You don't know how good these are, right? Right there. Clean Rot Spear, Warded Catacombs, a Golden Halberd found after defeating the Tree Sentinels, Halo Scythe, Stillwater Cave, lot of thingies there. Golden Order Great Sword, Cave of the Fallen. Yeah, lovely. I know, because it's absolutely, yeah, they've modded that one. Golden Order Seal Tunnel. Right, there you go. So Shimmering Ruin of Order Fort Height. So it's gonna be right. It's gonna be Kenneth Height. Glowing Ruin of Order Castle Morn. Shining Ruin of Order Layendale. Radiant Ruin of Order LFL. There you go. Brace of the Haligtree, and that is deep in the Haligtree. That's what I said. Shadow Ruin of the Order Shaman Village. There you go. DLC. Notable armor sets. D's great. It is what it is. Tree Sentinel found after defeating Tree Sentinel during altars. Gold sets mask after uncover. Gold set mask after uncovering America's secrets. Haligtree's night set ever. Young lion set perched after defeating promised consort dry leafed waterfall below the ruins of Unt. There you go. So that's what I'm saying. You have to do that. But as we're here, is there a millennia prompt? Because this is where you usually get it here. And you've got Golden Order here. It's the spells. You'd have to have something because he's Radan is 100% resist to Holy. We'll see. At least there is some other spells. There is, at least you got the, I'm not going to get everything like I did, showing the new stuff and all that lot, because you can just get a spell that pushes you forward just by beating whatever his name is. So, saying that then, what's his name? Kenneth Height. So there's a spell up there then. This weapon is definitely good enough to beat a lot of these guys here right off the bat, but is it the best? Not in thingy. Does it take you to the long parts of the game? Yeah, because you have to go to consort, you know, and one of these spells is in the second half of the Haligtree. I had to tell matey where to get it from. There's a mini boss there, so you can't kill him. Urge Tree Dagger, I mean, they must have buffed this in here because people would overlook this.
Well, that's no. Despite you might have untarnished. I want you to night come. What are you, my ford? Oh, I fret not. A celebration. Yeah, I would that depraved honestly. God first, then he and to think. Yeah.
So doing his quest line, you know his quest line is you just got to clear out his thingy. Luckily, these spells, some of these spells do a lot of damage. Yeah, if you've never played with the fave spells, they're good in the main game, believe me. Because of the DLC. everyone tossed them by. But if they were too terrible, then why would they put them in the game? It's because they're good in, but they're good in the DLC. That's it. Look at Mikola's from console. Now that would have been the Bizarre Cart, which is a strength. No summoning, no little. The only one I was using was the crawlers, but they spike the difficulty, you know. Considering a lot of the time you don't even, they help a little bit, but you don't need to use them. Do you know what I mean? Because they do increase in difficulty, even these little summons in here, you know? Distraction, well, just have to deal with it, but considering I can't, something's just changed. It's just YouTube is just, it's just funny. Considering you don't have to. This game used to start off with, you used to have to beat Consort Radon. No, you had to beat Godric before you get to the round table. And they soon got rid of that.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, you do most tarnish. You are well. May the god. I'm well. The honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is say.
So, alright. First thing, because I just wanted to get rid of Kenneth High. I don't know. There must be a spell in there because I just, or is it just a dagger and something else? Yeah. But you got 18.5, yeah. And I think this weapon would take you for a long way. There's a lot of things about Night Rain, but it's gonna be a lot better. It's gonna be a lot better than people think. Do you know how much I paid for it? I was looking because I thought it was £35. Considering I bought a scene, meaning a scene for my keyboard, doesn't really do that much, but you got to get into it. But there's a lot on there anyway, so I was going to sit there and have a bit of a session tonight, and I can't. Yeah, my brain won't go with it tonight. You got to be into it to do it, you know. Would avoid him. He'd be pretty tough at this time. Not on that. Yeah, I thought, right, when I was in the beach for a while, when we get back, and I've walked a lot today, I can tell that for now, my feet are killing me. I thought we'd go back and we just,
Yes, right.
yeah, which would could take, I could be on it for hours.
Well done, you. Please, I'm hungry.
So no order. What's that up there then? It's a dog. Oh, that would do, yeah, I'm accepting on those, so... See what some of these spells are like. Rejection... Sacred Order, yeah... These spells give off that thing. The triangle, they do. Or most of them do. So one stat spells, yeah, is the easiest one to do because you don't have to keep worrying about stats. Doing two. Right there, so we see you so four. It's not so much those, it's the ones in this fort you gotta kill. A dagger. Well, it depends how good a dagger is, you know what I mean? I don't know, because this has got golden vow on it. But let me see what's in here first before. Because these guys throwing bombs down on you. I don't know if you've got a heal on it or not. Oh, I forgot you got the bit that goes around here. Yeah. There you go. You can't. You have to get these. Got to start there, mate. You're just gonna. Yeah. Well, there you go. Let me read this. Urge to. The urge sheet, yeah, can if not, yeah. Acts of epiphany, right, equipment. There you go, look. I need to get that. See? That's what I'm saying. Technically, you most probably don't need, because this is just a dagger. But it depends what they've done to the dagger, because I know that, I mean, you get two of these daggers in this game anyway, so... Considering at this stage, it's it's a little bit difficult in here, with those guys throwing bombs at you, yeah. This guy up here... Let's just go up here a minute, because I can't remember if there's something up here, but for a dagger, we can miss the second one, because that's what I thought this would be, the Acts of Epiphany. how strong it should be. It's an axe. I mean, it's got one of the best ashes of war in the game on it. So there you go. If he comes up here, alright, let me see what they are. So you get that urgent heal, discus, yeah. So you got a heal straight away. For a dagger, you don't have to follow the rules for that. It's like we're not going to get. I've done. This is a long one as it is. Let's see, we've got now. Let's come back. I'll do this. We'll get a dagger, but dagger might be good. So we don't need to get the axe. That's one thing. We got this. This mostly be our main weapon for quite a while. As of seals, I wonder if it's gonna be. Just want to see what some of these like. Could you? It does take health down, but it's not very good at the moment, but so we just got those two other spells. Great one. Most, well, he died, so no heal. Is it really worth going through here? Because the thing is, you can. I'd rather do it with no hit. I'd rather do this now than come back and do it later. Considering it's only killing a couple of the guys, it's just clearing out, you know. That's quite a lot. I mean, nothing, but those other spells we can't equip them yet because I have to do it. I won't go back on something. I'll get the sword because I think the daggers is. Remember they buffed it. There's 2 in the game in vanilla, but they might put something else in it. So you can see we've got quite a huge buff. And every time we're in it, we're healing ourselves anyway, so there you go. Because all this does is get so I bet it's Mikula's blade. I don't know. I mean, getting his armor, it's got to have. I don't know. You got the blades, those different blades from Consort. So, so don't drop nothing, these guys. There's a quick leveler as well in the game, you know, right at the church. See, one of those is if you picked one of the classes, you have to go through there. And then you'd have to get the ball goats. So there's no hill, wait there. Then we did pick up a hill, but sacred ground is not healing. I thought it was. It's these guys. It's these guys throwing those fucking things for about a mile. There you go, there's our hill right there. We are. Yeah, we are. It's healing slowly out cities. Well, we haven't got no health, so there you go. He's just done himself right in. So Kenneth, hi. Yeah, everyone. It's just annoying. There you go. That's what I wanted. You need faith. Oh yes. Need a bit of faith. See the all-knowing gauntlets. Yeah. So that would have been the level 1 run. Now it's just... we got spells to kill this guy. How many runs I got? Because I can't see. 94. Not a lot then. So it's just actually just... the things that get you hit, if you see the no hit guys, you see they come in here, they get the bow out, bump bump bump, because it's a deckless medallion. But as of this guy, then there you go. And the blood boil, so let's check a Rooney. The earth tree, yeah, so one weapon we don't have to get because I picked that up and I thought, okay, that's for my class. And considering that the other spell is, it's right near Millennia. It's for me, it's mostly the most beautiful part that these guys did. We're just gonna warp out and see where this goes. We'll just go back to there. It usually goes. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Fort Gale. Freyers. See, that would have been a melee thing. The Qatar, and obviously go back, put the other spells on. Should have bought some. What is shit here? It's not. If you went and done Renala, rejection kills the kids very quickly. Yeah, all of them. I know it, because I've done it myself. Because it just pops those. If you do a hard one, doesn't matter how it just breaks their thingy, and because they're just always. Ronaldo can be very difficult in mods, you know what I mean? But those kids, yeah, you get the rejection, which is just like a small version of Wrath of Gold. It just breaks the bubble, and then that's it, easy. But memorizing spells, I would get rid of that because of the amount of this. Now I know this is good. Look, Order of the Blade, yeah. Law of Regression, Blessing. So it's all spells you wouldn't think of using, believe me. Because actually this is good in faith builds. People just bypass it. As a seal, it's got to be a better one than that. The only one I can think of, the best seal in the game is the one that's there. We haven't seen this. Let's see what he's got. Because the Urge True, I mean, I don't know they've changed to the dagger. It's just a faith dagger. That's it. So you can bypass this weapon because you already got it. It's just on a list of. Well, you can dual wield, you know what I mean? You know?
Did you well done. I knew it now. Go ahead. Right there. I've much. What's that look? Well, and even the which is why just you. Would you like? I see bright. Enter, and who knows? What say you? Very. I knew. I shall await. We shall hold this. I see. Right. I've much.
Right, so you know his pledge is false, so let me just read. Right. True dagger Kennefights quest. Axe of Epiphany near the lift of Rolled. Yeah, it's right that far up, so it's more or less in the snowfields. Ornamental straight sword. No, I'm not looking forward to that because I know it's not very good. The Guardian Spear Blade. It's okay. Envoy Horn and Coded Sword. Fortified Manor, Landale. Oh, you know what that is, don't you? It's the other thingy. The false round-treed hole bin thingy. Hammer of Virtue from Gino. Okay, so God, how far have they put him in there? Hammer of Virtue dropped by fundamentalist Gino and Castle Moor. Clean Rot Spear, Warded Catacombs. Warded Cat. Oh, fucking great. Clean Rot Spear, Warded Catacombs. Fucking great. Yeah, it's off the down that one. Golden Halberd found after. Okay, Tree Sentinels, right. Halo Scythe, Stillwater Cave. Golden Order Greatsword, Cave of Fallen. Did Golden Order, that's what I mean. Golden Order Seal. Seal Tunnel. Golden Order Seal. But then, I don't know. It might be a new one. Look, it's just. So we got. Shimmering Fort High, Glowing Castle Moor, so it's all down there, with Gino as well down there. Raiden, I fought Gino quite recently on this, so notable sets of armour are dropped by Twin, found on D's corpse. Hate that armour, but tree set found after the Tree Sentinel duo in Altus. We all get the horse then. Gold mask set given by Gold Mask after uncovering Marika's secret. So you got to do God. You got to do you got to do quests. So you got to do. God, the Gold Mask is the flower. The thing that you wear is Gold Mask. That. You get two. You can get one from him, but then. So you got to do his quest line. That's what I mean. I knew it'd be a bit of a one of those. Pure faith, but it's not faith, it's strength as well, you know. But you're not gonna, I don't know. But you considering stats 274, which because we're two-handed, that's why. You could pick up the other one and have double. There's the spells. This is where you see, because this is pure holy. And this one comes from a boss, a mini boss underneath the little bit. You can only go that way. So I had to tell a guy where it was because he couldn't find it. So it's right near Millennia, below her, and I found it and I thought, oh, it's there. A mate coming to the stream said, great, isn't it? Because remember, something. It's not that old. So what was I doing? Oh, we're gonna go through here. Should pick up some thingies. But this is a long play. That's what I mean. Longish, meaning that you have to go to the end game. What? I thought it was blank for a minute. Anyway, down that way. Yeah, you still have to go for that drove me mad yesterday, but I got through it quicker. Faramazula. At least some might have you doing all of this quest line as well. Bestial Devout. Most of you have you doing some of that. Considering this weapon, because like you know, there's no forward, backwards, or anything in this game. So this will. It is quite far. This one, considering the Urge Tree Dagger is. The dagger increased the damage of the Golden Order incantation by 10%. I told you, and you should pick up another one in the bottom, because it's not one dagger, it's two in your hands. And you got the black blade here as well, but then that means you're speccing into in and arcane. I said I'll do something else with this, but this was on my mind for a long time. This with when you know, never played. It's a long one. Yeah, you have to be. You have to beat consort. I mean, to get because all the armor does is boost your stats. That's all it does. We'll see if it says about weapons or not, I don't know. So then Radan's got to have a high resistance. So if they're leading to do Radan, then I mean he's holy. You know? He's got Mikla on the back. You'll be surprised, because Holy's very, very good in the DLC, and it's not so good in the main game. But we'll see, because we'll see what spells we got. So I knew that dagger would have something added on to it, otherwise everything's going to be, it's not the same. But this... Oh, we could go and get some ruins quickly. Oh, I didn't do the ruin. So, there's some more armor, which is not though, but... Dang, I didn't hit the thing. Ever. Lovely day tomorrow. The sun cream on my skin. My sweat on my face. It's a big one, that is. Sun and alcohol. Even 12 years sober from alcohol is a puller. Even though you can't say that you can't say you'll never drink again. You don't know what happened in your life. You know what I mean? You know, you can never say never to nothing. You know, you're always going to be like in some form like that. Well, I will always be like that. Right. Right, heal. Enhanced right weapon with holy damage. You got golden vow. Heals all ailments. The blessing of the golden greatly defends the shield and stability. The best thing is mostly just to the blessing of the grace. HP recovery. Thinking 2 6 96 197. Yeah, but you got I've never seen Golden Vow in it. No, it's not saying it doesn't exist, but as of all the things I've played, I've never seen it on a thing. Like Flame Grant Me Strength. I mean, like I said, you can play a game where you can go and get the best of bits of other, but then you'd have to know, because they have got a wiki on your phone, all you got to do is go there and get it, you know? Well, it's not on your phone. You can just go on the internet and look at the wiki. Do you know what I mean? Because it's there. And if you know what you want and it's good, then you can just go and pick those bits and have the best of all bits, and not be. Oh, with holy, there's some very good. There's a very good flame spells because that one I pulled up, just the pure. Not the other one, not the woman, the man. It's like the prophet. That's the flame guy. There's a dungeon in. It's been modded, but I do know what the boss is at the end. But he drops a summon. But some of his spells are very, very good, powerful. Yeah, real big fire spells. It's in holy is considered like one of the worst spells to do. We'll see. Well, guy that come into my stream said he had a fun time playing this class. And I thought, when I looked at it, I thought, oh my god, you had to go so far to get everything with this. And he went, no, I told him where the last room was, and I was like, how could you not know where it is? There's a plus 30 ruin over there as well, but it's not worth grabbing because we'll get some from just standing up here for about 20 minutes just to get some levels. And I expect this weapon's a somber. just doing it. It's just like the normal run. The ball bearing pig. Done magic a couple of weeks ago. Stormcaller is quite powerful. Yeah, this is what we'll wait and see. These spells, when you launch them, not it's the heavier, it's the better ones.
How can I
Give the
have a safe Jew?
they give that shape, the triangle. It's like Flame Grimy Strength. You go there, it's not there. Well, no spells. No spells land on the floor in this mod. No, nothing. Is if you check, there'll be a smithing stone, somber, or something like that. So this all comes through picking up and whatnot. So I'll grab that because. We had good armor as well on the Stormcaller. That's why it's such an easy class, you know, to run that. So if this, as this is a single stat, then you want to get, because you'll get the levels up pretty quick early on, and then you just want to get faith up high, then work out the rest later, because you get it high here. If you leave it to, you just leave it until, because it's it's gonna go quick, you know. And you can always go into another tree, because you're always going to pick up something else from somewhere else. Because I can guarantee you, Elden Beast will be 100%. Depends. I don't know. We could be. I don't know what the late ones are, because I picked them up. But did I look at them? Yeah, I can remember, but I thought, okay. It's a long way to go for that haddock tree as well. I will say that. 'Cause it's locked. You pick up Rani's Moon there as well. And Comet from the Glintstone guy that is one of the starting class. He starts in. Not talking to her. She will kill you. Like there's no, but there is, apart from, so there's a lot of like scythes and for this. When I think most of this weapon's going to be possibly, I don't know. Everything's pretty near for that. Technically, you don't need to speak to her because we're not doing nothing down there. Is there something in Ionia like you got the Valkyries? Because they've got the. They've got some of the weapons, or is it some of the Valkyries? And you got the ones in the tunnels. In the dungeons. So there is a seal. Wonder what seal it is then, because That's what this is like. You got the healing that you'd always get from this. You got two lots of it, you know. You don't need it. This is the most. This because it goes over a wide area. See, except for her, but there. See, it does a lot of damage. I know the T-bone because it's heavily featured in a lot of mods, in a lot of thumbnails, doing that gesture, you know. So sacred ground. You know where that's going. Oh baby, yeah. Considering these guys, those are quite hard to, those little tiny guys that drop no runes at all, they're quite hard to kill. Apart from melee. You can see the buff when you're standing in it. You got the it's just a strong buff because a lot of it's coming off your armor and class. Dragon Cultist though, yeah. But I've played it. I've played it twice, but it's exceptionally good now. We haven't played it as it's been good now, but it doesn't matter. Night rain 2 weeks. I don't know. I mean, I went to sleep last night for 2 hours, woke up and I was like, what? After all that yesterday? Fell asleep for fucking 2 hours and woke up, like, you know, so when I read late after all that, like 10-hour stream and whatnot. I've been 24 hours. Yeah, but I did manage to get some sleep, and I've been out literally for out the house about 8 hours. Yeah, and it's about a 5-mile walk one way, 5-mile walk the other way. So I live on the coast. Yeah, I was laying there in my pants, so I don't really care. It's a beach where not many people go. And there's a thing there, and then I see loads of kids coming. Well, I didn't know in the distance because you got the River Arun here, and I thought, what are they? Are they kids or is it foreign students just walking along? So I've walked that. That's a really long walk. And I'm in the sand dune bit that goes onto the pebbles, which says no nudists because you got nudists there. You do get nudists going up there. And then they all come past me, didn't they? While I had my sunglasses on, sunbathing. For about 3 minutes, I could hear the whole school go past me while I was sitting in my... I don't care, it's hot. I'm in my boxers, which look like I wouldn't wear trunks anyway. If I had them, yeah, but I'd always wear. Yeah. But I heard them. I looked up. I see some 14-year-old girls. I thought was giving me the eye because I was in my shorts and I'm covered in tattoos. But then I thought, fucking hell. And as I shut my eyes, it was a 3 minute before they all passed me, with the teachers being at the back and in the middle and the front. So they're sort of like, I don't know what year it is, because when I was at school it's like first, second, third, fourth year and you left school, and it's all changed. I don't know what it was, but ages, they could have been from 12 till about 16, 15, something like that. But if I said to my brother, because I said they would go out wearing burgundy thingies, he knows, because all his kids have been to school here, so. But I don't go monkeys, you know what I mean? You know? Considering my mum's done all the washing, you know, so I've got no decent underwear at the moment that I could wear, that I could like go out, because they look like good boxers that I'd wear would look like not swimming trunks. I would never wear swimming trunks. I have to look good on the beach. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've got to look. You can wear your shorts, I don't care. I've done it for years, you know. Lived out in Spain for a long time, so. Saying that though, I mean, all the years I was in North London, I didn't see the sea for a long time. And I still haven't swum in it yet, considering the other day when I met this girl down here, there's a couple of young girls swimming in it, you know? When I mean young, I mean in their 20s, you know? They're getting staggered from that, you can see. Oh, this is good, I do know that. Well, I think this is the big, you want to look at the AoEs, their sacred ground. As you can see, the triangle that comes off when you do it, you know? Don't you fucking dare. I was gonna say, because that guy, those little fuckers, they will kill you. So, keep on for a little while before we. So, yeah, we want to get this up as. Yeah. So we can hit those other caps when we get them. Then mind, vigor, and worry about the rest. So armor set then. Golden Vow is not forgetting the other one. You literally passed this weapon, so you can pick it up if you want a dual wield, but I don't think you need to do it. Sacred Order weapon. Oh, I can't. There's a lot of weapons I don't like in this. Nope. So we have to see if they do damage. Doesn't matter what they look like, but we'll see. Because some of these spells is from a really there's a a new boss they put in, but it's just a mini boss you have to beat. And there's a bit of a shrine there. You grab it, and that's where you get the last of this radiant ruins. That's what I had to tell matey, because he messaged me twice, like, where is it? I was like, God, it's at the bottom of the just go to Millennia and just go. If you've got it all opened up, like, you know, using here, you have to open everything up properly. If you know where to go, you know, just open it up, and you just have to beat matey, and there you go. Alright, so mind. And then I'm not gonna stand there forever because it's quick. It's only, this is the best thing. This is quite good, this, because of this has got quite a good AoE. And some of these spells you don't get until late, because it is killing all those. I ain't got to wait for them. We get a good buff in this, because it's just like the T-bone buff, whatever that is. As long as we're in this is we got that T, which is an up. We mostly do a lot more damage right now. Status. Just checking that weapon. I've had no food today. No cereal, some chocolate, a coffee this morning. When I come back, went to the co-op. No food. Not yet. Nothing. No. A chocolate bar. That's it. There's food. There's ready meals. Most will be able to get one on soon because I'm not eating late like I did last night. It affected my sleep. Eating, it's frozen, but it's gonna have to wait for a bit. You just gotta get used to the walking when you're going out, you know what I mean? Because last time I done a long walk like that, when the weather was nice a couple of weeks ago, I said I'm not walking again like that because I walked a lot longer than what I did today, and I said I'm not walking like that because of the pains in your legs, but as soon as I got up and you get going, just that's it, just gotta get moving, you know what I mean? It's because you cramp up, so if you just ignore it. Just like when I watched Ashley next the other day on, what's his name, he said about what he hates, you know, about such and such, and he says, well, I hate running, but get through the pain, and then you'll do it. Everyone's got a hate, no matter what, when it comes to that. Yeah, because after all that walking and being in the sun all day long, I'm coming and walking all the way back when I was like feeling dizzy and all that bullshit, you know. And I only had a litre of water with me, not even a litre of water with me, but I carry my water in it's not a hard water, it's just water it's filtered water. It's ordinary water, but I just got a filter, so it's mostly not even, but it was cold, it was like icy when I had it. But where I was though, there's a cafe there, but I thought I was going to stop there afterwards, but I thought I don't know. I just want to get back because I know it's a long walk, you know. But this is something I've done all my life: is walked for long distances. Yeah, but not long. We're not talking long distances. I got speaking to this guy today. We've got loads of windmills out in the sea. Loads of them. They go for miles and miles and miles. And he was out there on his jet ski, and he told me, I said, how far are they out there then? He said, they're 20 miles out into sea. And it takes him about half an hour. Wait there, 20 miles out to sea. I think he said it's about half an hour on the jet ski to get there. And about 40 minutes to get back to the current. They don't look 20 miles out there, they look about, I was going to say, in France is the next bit of land, which I'll say is about 100 miles from there. And they're massive, those sea windmills or solar farms. Because if you didn't know, British is the windiest country in Europe. No. Yeah, you would get the big suck. We're not doing that. Turn it to that. Alright. We'll do get a bit more. Alright, let me just look. Axe Epiphany got which we started with. Ornamental Straits, Chapel of Anticipation. Guardian Spearblade. You don't know what that is. God. Fortified manor laying down. Hammer of Virtue dropped by the van. Yeah, I haven't got a clue. But I know we invade you in there. Clean Rot Spear, and it's up in the thing. Clean Rot Spear, Warded Catacombs. Okay, out. Golden Halberd found out at the Tree Sentinel. Can be cheesed. Golden Halberd found off the Fiend trees. Halo Scythe, Stillwater Cave. Golden Order Great Cave of the Forlorn. That is completely modded. And they haven't got the Forlorn in there. Golden Order Seal, Sealed Tunnel. Didn't have Weeping. Castle Morn, Laying Down, Epifel. Yeah, that's it. It's at the end of the Halleck Tree. Shadow Ruin of the Order, Shaman Village. You know where that is. It's behind Gaius. So twin set found on D's corpse. Fucking hate that armor. Tree set after defeating Tree Sentinel Jewel Altars. Gold set given after by uncovering Marika's secret. Where are the seas? You just got to... The thing is though, and yeah, consort. The thing is though, you've got to if you've got to do the whole thing, then you need the gesture. Gold masks thing. That's what I'm trying to. Because you got golden barrel. That's what I mean. You need, if you need to do that, well, we'll see, because I don't know. I mean, you need a gesture to get. It's like doing basically his quest line. But you need intelligence, unless they've done it. I don't know. Wait and see with that. I mean, because some of those I mean, they look early. Gino, yeah, it's Gino Machino, because that's why they're all Twitch. All the NPCs are Twitch streamers in there, because it's made by Couch Jockey, right? Twitch streamer. It went off a long time ago, and it went away from like the hit, but no hit run for about 3 years, and come back and learnt coding, you know, to mod. Right, so endurance is definitely going to be one with this. So we're going to be here for, I'm going to do this for a bit before we go out in the woods. Hold on, I didn't make my talisman. Considering we did get one. Oh, what is going to be so... Oh, okay. Okay. Out of all of these, because these are very good ones. Yeah. You might think this is dull, but no. Because we haven't got a shield, there'd be someone you'd have to kill to make the FP. Because if it's more of a spell based and melee based, then there's a shield you can get. Because you got. So that's a buff when we're in it. That there's got to be. I can't remember. I mean, you know, the final ones, like I said, they're from right. Just about doing millennia, but I mean, I don't think this. We'll have to wait and see. This is a good weapon, this one here. I would say so, if you level it up to... Just because you've got a golden barrel on it. And you could pick up the double, but then you would mostly need... Yeah, buttloads. It'd be a jump attack type of thing. I don't think it's going to work like that. You can do it. It depends how much. Just you can see how much scaling is coming off this already. You know, from the holy damage, because it's not leveled up. So it's up to 263, but that's the faith scaling. So we don't want to be all day, but it's a place that I think they've. It's well, it was overhauled, but I think they've done it as well because of so this has been like this for quite a while. Well, it's not quite a while. It's actually since the patch before last patch. So you can't farm down in the mausoleum. Not the Muslim, what's his name's place? How much is that? That's it. Right, let's go back. Have to buy another spell thing. Memory stone from the thingies up in there. Scanning with both decks and whatnot. So the weapons are all gone, aren't they? I didn't see that one coming. We'll grab these, go. So that's going to be $3,000 for another thing. Urge Tree, so the dagger does 20% something, which I know it would anyway. See, these guys are just, they're just popping off. You wouldn't get no other spell this quick to do this like this. Because these guys, they're worth something. This is worth about 15,000-20,000. This early, so. Alright, that's it. Lot to do, lot to pick up. Bell bearings.
Well then.
Look, everything we've got. So the thing is, we can use all the low spells as well, and mostly some from the flame as well, because it's a single stat. So D.
I'm known as heed those who all the more, unless you.
I can't stand that armor. When I first played this game, I looked at that armor. I thought, oh, that's nice armor. I hate it. I do. I detest it. But anyway, it is what it is, because you do get those things that you got those spells of him. But he's like the death guy, you know, so have to buy that 500 instead of that, one of those, and then so that would be all of that. So you pickle felt for maybe one, and because that is from patches. Okay, I'm going. So what is that? Because we had one of these as well as a bleed option, but not this one, the white reed one. Anyway, so that. So D's armor, how do you get? Oh, shut up. Fear. Yeah, guess we're getting killed.
greet. I am great champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah.
Muerte.
You are very warm. What you felt, though it is, but come back to me. I will take you.
Singe got told us.
Would you like me? Now. You are so. I was after I lay to do so before I was away. Pray, despite so plea. Then good day.
The never one will be for that, because the armor set is these. Instead of this, and this is a mixture of Zamor and what, but they use these armor sets like 2 or 3 times in this mod, you know? Because we've only found one. Yeah, you'll be able to use a lot of the other spells, 100%, because of the just the faith. Just use the. You come across them through your thingy. So armor set found on D's corpse. So it's definitely from tree set duo defeating after the tree sentinel duo altars. We'll like a poison them. And the way to do that is just go and get the spell from them now.
Would you like now?
Yeah, just sit behind and poison them because it's faith. Because you can just ride up there, and grab the bits and pieces, and get the grace.
Very then good day.
So the tree, something from the tree sentinel. A bit weird, because you'll get the horse as well from those guys as well. And no, that's the duo, isn't it? Let's see. So change of plan would be to actually need to get just go back up. Dragon Barrow West. No, this will work. Yeah, we're right here. So you can get the Pez Thread stuff because it's the poison. There's a talisman there to grab. But you just got a red main knight up there. Grab the ball bang because it's right here. The poison, because you can just, I mean, for the armor set, you can just sit there and poison, matey. It's just easy to do because you can go behind him. If it said Landell one.
Well, Carl, you please. I'm hungry.
If it's the other ones, then I'll have to read it again in a minute because this would be arcane, which The poison spell comes with this here. You have to jump in the things here. This is the Servant of Rock class here. You gotta know where it needs to get it. That's it. So that should get you the spell. So what is the poison? It's fine. Yeah. Thought it might have had arcane. So you just have to respec. So what was that again in those notes? That. The tree sentinel set found after defeat. Oh, the tree sentinel duo in altars. Okay, it's not that one. No. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. So you'd have to beat those. But you'll get the horse. That's the thing that does damage. Yeah, the horse. No speed. It's the only one that hasn't got speed, but it's got the damage on it. So the only reason for going down here, there's no reason for going down here, theoretically, because it's they removed the tree down here as well. I don't know why. Because considering how many golden seeds you get in this game, they just took the tree away. And actually, there's nothing down there. So yeah, because we started right there. So I'll have to make our way out. She'd have to be the tree sentinels, which that be come back to later. D is usually found here, isn't he? But he's there. Yeah, but you go and find him here. But we should get him dead quick. You know what I mean? Most probably get a double back down. I don't think it's. You don't have to go up to altars for fear to give you weather dagger. Oh, we've gone totally. Whatever. Actually, I'll go and get the beast torch and do something else because I thought it was somewhere else. Sealed tunnel. Yep, these are all. There's a lot of it's in Landau because of It's all the spells, you know? Landell Knights, all that lot.
You do well to stay. And it's just so stay clear.
Actually, we can get some of these because you've got the dragon cultist up here. And on the way we'll get the other one as well. That's them. Fuck off. Can you believe that? Yeah, see, step into the light. I don't like the default of the horse. I don't have it like that. God. That's the that's how it feels comfortable for me for the horse. Because if you come off your horse, that's the way your button naturally goes to. If you're right-handed, your thumb will go to that. You know. I mean, you can have it I've had it all kinds of ways. You know what I mean? But this dragon seal will be right, faith. You can use every single one of these because it's pure faith. Don't worry about it, it's faith. Now that, you can use that because it's faith. Because right there, our seal is this. Faith. Anything good about it? Well, it's not. This is more about the lightning. This is holy. That's the only difference. This. Okay, you can use all these seals. That's what I mean. That's why you can use a lot of these. You can mostly use some of the flame spells as well. Because you got the one that I was looking at. All you got to do is the wiki, and it will tell you where it is, and you get it. You know, because the flame spells do a huge amount of damage. Is this a warp? I think it is. In my gun, I was going to get something cows. This takes you right down to weeping, doesn't it, I think. Which I don't really need to go to, but still. Oh no, we're right up here. Okay. It's weird because that's something. Another one takes you to that. No, there's another warp that warps you into that. Apart from getting what I just thought about, that's out the window for the time being, considering we're up here. Sealed tunnel. I mean, you're gonna have to level up a weapon. Going back to get these armor set will boost up the stats as well. So you'd have to fight the tree sentinels for their armor set, but they must drop it then, because I never noticed it. You gotta do his whole quest line. Mask. I don't know how, if it involves, what's his name? You can do it, but you need magic helmets and all that lot. You need the gesture, unless you get it. I don't know. We couldn't have picked up many of these. We did, yeah. Okay, well, at least we'll get that was got. We'll get another talisman down here. Time we go back, we get another armor set, but I'll transmog it so it don't look like that. No. Because you got to remember, guys, this is, you know, you don't get, it's all the talismans, you can change them, so it doesn't matter, because then that would be useless for this. But if we're going up, then I want to grab that grace there. I think, wait there, this weapon is on the stairs if you was going up before that one there. Oh, so the spells, melee. Wait there. So they might we'd be overweight with D's armor, so that'd be no good. Yep. This we will get this horse. This will work, but I tried it. It does kill. I did kill the other tree sentinels in the DLCs, yeah. Without this and without the physic of the horse, you got the horse physic, yeah. So out of all these, mostly just because of you do two-hand, a lot of stuff, and it is one of the best talismans in the game. So what I'm thinking about is this thing though with gold mask. Is it just doing the beating matey? Because a lot of it looks like it's all in Leyendale. Beating those two up the top there, yeah, you'll get the horse. So doing sort of like doing the quest line, which is normal, but they'll be different, but I know where they are, you know, in the Leyendale. But if he was to end up here, we're talking about the other guy, what's his name, Gino. I haven't got a clue where he goes, yeah, that is the if you don't know anything, that is the Twitch streamer that you the no hit guy. That is him. They put in here. He didn't. Was he? I don't know. They might have. There's a lot of Twitch streamers in here, believe me, but you'd find a lot on your path. In Dark Souls 3, it was in Dark Souls 3 as well, yeah. So, in the mod, the new ones are the ones that have made, I just call, I got famous from Twitch from one game, because people have from Elden Ring, that's it. Because they weren't there before, so there you go.
Oh, good morning. Are you here as a cousin?
Loads of people did one game, but then we're 3 years on from it then, so it's a gold mask. Let me look what that is, because if it's the magic stuff, that sounds complicated. Golden Order, right? That's what that. It's all about the Golden Order. Oh, gold mask set given by Gold Mask after uncovering Marika's secret. Yeah, but you need to. Right, you gotta change Radagon into Marika, right? So in that, you should get the spell, but it does involve intelligence. We got, yeah, it does. It involves fropsies. It involves I've done it a billion times because I've done about 4 or 5 walkthroughs in there. They're not really no more, so I've deleted them all on a channel. So I deleted 1,000 videos about 6 months ago. So shit audio, whatnot, and even stuff that had views, because it didn't really matter. A lot of stuff from streaming on PS4 and so let's just go up here, because you can get his mark. You should be able, unless they put it somewhere else. There's 2 marks you get when you finish it, but you do need to do it properly unless they've changed some of the NPC's questline like I said. We don't need this up there. Might do that anyway. Whatever. See, they have changed some of the quest lines of the NPCs, so they might have done that. But having to get magic, yeah, just so you can wield, because you're not speccing into magic. Because one of those spells, you need 37 magic to do. And you need the weapon. Yeah. You need weapon from Castle Morn, which is down here. There's a legacy dungeon down here. You get the one there that gives you a buff of magic. Then one of the helmet boys. Did I take that? I took it off, didn't I? Yeah. Then one of the helmet boys will give you more magic. The burger head, that's how you get to do it. Law of regression, yeah. So that's how you get to change it in there without putting anything to the magic. You don't need no magic at all. And in the physic, it's just in and usually stamina, because you can't lift the weapon up. But that is if you're not in. We're not doing anything in magic, but I'm just saying, It's not hard, but it's you might if you get the gesture, then you won't have to do it. You know, or is it int based? Because I don't fancy doing Frops's fucking stuff. Because that's how you get the gesture. You know, if anyone's done that, because I've done this quite a lot of times. We platinumed this game about 1, 2, 3, 4. About 6 times, yeah. So you need. Let's just see if I can go back and get D stuff because you've been up there. It might change, but if it is, then so be it. But it's not hard to do when you know it's just like.
Would you like me?
Yeah, hold me everywhere.
You are so. My dear, might I? Could you please? It's a very so I would. Then good day to you.
So looks like we'll be getting our next set of armor, which I'm going to transmog right away from now. She won't be looking like this no more. No. That will carry over till the end. It's because D's got those spells.
Though all the more. Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
I don't like that. It's because you got D and his brother. You know, that's what it is. Good riddance, you. Just to boost our stats in some way, but we change it with the best drip in the town. Go on, Fiat, spit it out.
I stolen, and now, though I asked, I am Harkram. We live in what right? Our Lord.
There's a guy that does a lot of voiceovers in it. You might as well recognise him because he does a lot of in this game here. He does a lot of Netflix films. It's in English, but they're all English actors, you know. But he's the most recognisable one. Increase faith by 2, reduce FP cost of incantation by 2, increase all hold damage by 2. Go. It's just his thing, so what is our poise? 52, so you're 1 over the poise limit. Right, so we'll definitely try. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this, how this looks. We'll go with our lovely, yeah, we'll go again, what I like. Looking like I've got nothing on. Dancers or no. Oh, the head's got to go, yeah. Some people, this is Midra. You get this from Midra anyway. This is new in this mod. This is Renala, obviously from RGB down. Look, We've got our mask already. We don't need to get this. Like I said, this is the scarab that missed me in the DLC. Alright. I got everything but that. But anyway, dies. Yeah, because I made a lot of bit the blood eyes because it's the character from the Blood Initiate. So this is like a science. This is. Cave moss. Ugh. Okay, vagabond. Yeah, we'll go like that. Be homeless, because that's what it means, a vagabond.
Allow you, a house guest. Remember your.
Alright, so what are our stats now? 291. 45 faith. Yeah, we didn't have that before. Yeah, I couldn't look like that. Haven't got a physic. Memorize a spell. Considering that all the right, so you got okay. Law of Aggression heals ailment. Yeah, it's the other one that you need to change Radical into Marika, and you got to beat the guy there. It depends how good these order blades and because like 20 faith. Heal. We got a heal there. You'll be able to use that. So I mean, so what's on the list? Shit. Well, glowing castle morn. So 2 pieces in car. Tree sentinel found after the tree. Always gold mask set given after uncovering America. Yeah, but that's that. And young life after consort Redan. Alright. Tree at ornamental straits or chapel of anticipation. Right. That chapel of anticipation. We're guessing this one, but I think it's here. Because this is lightning or something. You could put a lot on here because it's 5. You really could. You could do because you could grab the seals. It doesn't matter, but you could do the fire because the wiki is so updated. You just go right. Where's +3 fire, and you just got to go and grab it. You know the +3 version of it because I know how powerful they are. And just get whatever seal it is, but chapel of anticipation here. I think it's up. It's gotta be what's the name for it? Oh yeah, it would make sense. That make no sense because and you'd have to be one of those guys up there. And he's quite a tough guy, that one up there. Stretching out, yeah, poisons you and everything. So not getting under the new. There should be a spell that will launch us forward. You just kill Margot. But Margot in the sneaky one that's in the field up here. That will give you a spell that will launch you forward instead of going for the rings, because that's all the new stuff they added, and it just means you're adding loads more stuff to it. So you can see what this is. It's lightning. You know, that's what they do with Gino. I didn't think he had holy. They don't care, they just put him on anyway. Oh, it's the Stormcaller, so I mean it doesn't really matter because we just played that. Chapel of Anticipation, I think, is where you squash the seeds. And you can't just go up there, you gotta beat a Marika. Considering we haven't got one yet, and we usually do one, but we haven't leveled up. No weapons, no seals, nothing. There's nothing up there. Yeah, ornamental straight sword. Axe of near the lift of road. I mean, you could pick up that, but then it's just like jumping. You don't need it. The Guardian Spear Blade. Now you get this in the main game, and it does go into a spear and a blade, but this has got holy damage in it. We might be able to grab it. Envoy Horn Fort. It's in Landale. Hammer of Virtue. Dropped by Gino. Fundament. Clean Rot Spear. Halo Scythe. Stillwater Cave. Golden Hammer found after defeating a tree. Golden Halberd found after defeating a tree sentinel. So tree sentinel duo, tree sentinels. So how many? It's quite a few. Let me just see, because they've got a, let's see if we can get this one up here by just putting poison on him. Because this is most probably somber, this weapon here. This weapon, I don't know how good it is as a melee weapon, but Golden Vow, it should be okay, because I've never seen Golden Vow in this mod. Three, 2, 4. If you two-hand, is it still 3, 3, 3? See, it doesn't look like it's true Golden Vow to me. They put it. It looks like it's Golden Vow, Asher War on it. You know, because Golden Vow is a spell. You know, so it's mostly the Asher War they wax on it. Well, I'll be able to grab this other weapon. You got the sword. This has got a good holy thingy on it. If they said the tree sentinel, so I'm thinking the tree sentinel that you can get behind, just run past, sit there, respec the thingies. We've got a seed down here. So we have to go behind these and kill these guys quickly. Or we just grab it like that. These armor. Ugh. I'd rather be naked. I'd rather be naked and tuck my willy in between my legs and look like a girl for a minute. Yeah. Hold on. So we got matey there. Let's go and get these. So we got. So Morgott gives you the spell that launches you forward, which is faith. It's 43 faith, which I think is there. Yeah, we'll come later because that's a spell. That means I don't have to get the ring spelled. Are these? Will they ruin orcs or something else? So be down. Because, yeah, so up there is where you get the tree sentinel. After you've beaten the tree sentinel duo, this is the temple of anticipation. This is up here. It's where you squash, I've been squashing the seeds. It's that one up there. But you got one of these guys. And then there's a couple of them, and they're quite difficult to beat because they, especially early on with no leveled up weapon and whatnot, because they poison you, they've got bad movement. But you can grab the weapon, I'm sure you can, in there without beating him, because this is a weapon that you only hear, because I looked it up, and even the wiki says, yeah, this is that you can get in the main game. It goes into a spear from these guys here. These, yeah. So that goes into a spear and a sword. The others don't. It's only from here. But, right, this is, so we can grab that. That's one of the weapons here. No, it's... Right, we're not going to do that right now. There you go. Sacred Order. It's good you can just run out of these. Yeah. That's quite a good weapon. I used that on Comrade. But it's not like, you know, it's not God tier. But it's good. So you got a dagger. You got this that does. Yeah, it doesn't do it in vanilla, but it does go into. It goes in. It's a sword, but goes into a spear as well. There you go. Yeah. Now that does this in the main. That is dropped from these guys in the main game. So I checked with the wiki as well because they said it does that. But it's got a lot of. We got the Golden Order sign, so went there. Let's go. Just wondering about the that's what you have to do. Not too sure. With fat rolling. That is heavy. Just wondering if it's So the tree sentinels you gotta do. Alright. Another tree set. We're going to try and kill that one up. It's a lightning type thing. We would have to look, 'cause I can't think. There's quite a few of them. Let's read this again. What is this? Golden halberd found after defeating tree sentinel. It's not that, because it says the tree. It's got to be the one up here. So I have to go up here, and then you can run past him and get the grace there. So I'll just have to sit. I'll sit behind him and poison him. Morgott, don't have to. He's got a good spell on him, so one lets you go boom forward instead of getting those rings, which they're both right here as well. Weirdly enough, it's 50 strength, 50 dex, but sealed tunnel. It's not like.
His custom well.
I mean, I don't know why we're gonna. Don't need to. They're not gonna kill us. I mean, yeah, I usually grab that grace because look, there's 3 of them up here. You know, is there 1, 2? There's 1 there. 2, yeah, there's 3. We say. Then I should do that then, because we can get behind matey. I should have done just a normal route. It's because you're not, you're not jellied off, if you know what I mean. You haven't got to beat a boss, but that's what I mean. Considering this guy here is the only tree center I could think of. You just have to sit behind and poison this guy. Because you can get behind him. Because he's got lightning, holy or whatever. we go from this way. You shithouse. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Well, we'll see in a minute anyway. I bet I'd use 2 with this. Yeah. No, straight away. And we have got a high faith as well, because it's not about the weapon. It's just not about any of that. It's just how it is. Sometimes this goes up to about 2 grand, and sometimes it goes to about 1,500. Oh, might be the faith. You could, like I say, like if you're level 0 or level 1, if you're level 10, you can use this spell. I think it's 12. You might have to put like there's a health. If you know where everything is in the game, there is a hat that you can give you some more faith. This, I don't know what we were getting, because this is lightning. No, so you must have something, because you drop the weapon. And the Garden of Eyes, it does something else. It's got Endure on it. Yeah, the weapon has, and they coloured it different. You got the shield. Take some pain pills. I thought I had my pain pills. My stronger ones. My legs are killing me, I tell you. Absolutely. That walks a day. Fuck me up. Yep. And in the sun. And I wear shoes that I've got. It's like you just well be barefoot. So. There's no support, no, not shoes, trainers. No. Not those ugly looking things that are barefoot, because really you should walk barefoot. And those ones, they're horrible looking, they splay out where your toes should be, you know? And they cost a lot of money if you want to get your feet properly, you know? But I've worn those for a long time. They only cost 25 quid, but they look more like a slipper than anything else, but they're very flat to the floor. There's no cushioning, so yeah. So that's about 4.5 miles one way to the other side, the west side of the beach, over the other side of the River Arun, which has got in England, I found out a couple of weeks. Someone died there recently. I don't know if it's suicide. Young guy, only 33. or 31. It said 33 forever. He has some alcohol issues. Don't know. Didn't read it. I know he went missing because my mum said, and I said, oh, that guy, there's someone died and there's a photograph of it and whatnot. But he was found there. And considering that river is as blue because it's tidal, and it's got the second highest current in the whole of the UK. So imagine number one is Thames. I didn't think that one, but yeah, you go in there, you're dead. That's it, but that's where it was found. And he went missing about 2 weeks before that, and it's quite a posh area there as well. Right near where the lifeboats go out, you know? So I went past it and I told my mum, this was a couple of weeks ago, and I said, oh, she went, oh, that's that guy that went missing apparently, so he had some mental health issues and some drink issues. So whether, I don't know. Could have been an accident, but he was found there. If you go in there, there's not much. I couldn't, just even like mate, he said to me today, like when because he's got a jet ski, he said when you're coming up there, you know, you can feel the pull of the river, you know? Because over the footbridge I walked out and he found out today that actually it lifts up because some biggish ships can come through. Because I see a ship coming out the other day when I was on the other side of the beach, and I thought, where the fuck did that go? There's a lot of shipbuilding there and whatnot, you know, but it's not like it's some major harbour, but the River Arun goes to a castle that I've been in there as a child and fished the river back in the 80s. Arundel Castle, oh, I can't remember. I vaguely remember. It's beautiful, yeah. Age, it could be they're usually 600 to 1,000 years old, you know. But it's a castle that's, I think is well kept. Yeah, so when I walked over the bridge, the river is not like river colour. No, it's just like the sea. It's actually more, it's blue, turquoise. Yeah, bluer than the sea. It says, "Do not jump. Do not." This guy said to me, I said, "You twitching?" He said, "A camera." Glowing ruin of lightning. That's not us. So wait there. Saying that though, you can use those. So what are they talking about then? Because that would be, because I know that is some of the lightning stuff. We've even got the other seal for it, but it's a single stat. So what other tree sentinel? You got the duo. Yeah, look, 5, 5, 5. Tree sentinel, yeah. Tree sentinel set found after the duo. Twin set. We got so. Unless I just quickly read that wrong, that bit there wrong, because there was like ornament of truck. We just got that. Guardians, no, we never. Ornamental straight sword. Guardian spear blade. Altars minor church. True church. Envoy. It's in the thing. Hammer by Gino. Clean rot spear. God. Warder catacombs. What a horrible place that is. Golden Harbour found after defeat. Golden halberd after defeating a tree sentinel. Golden halberd after defeating a tree sentinel. Let me see what that weapon is we got. Unique Storm of the Ancients. No. Because you got the tree sentinel outside Malaketh, so it doesn't really tell you. It's not this, no. It's lightning. Storm of the Ancients. Yeah, you can possibly use it, but like this. And this dagger as well. This dagger increases the damage of the Golden Order by 10%. Huh. So we could use that as lightning, but that's why this is our thing, because it's holy. Of course we're going to get A. And that, so... What other tree sentinel is that? There's the only one in Crumbling, and that's like... And... The tree sentinel drops... I wonder if I could jump down there. But that's from the cave. Wrong one. Fundamentalist. Yeah. Hammer of Virtue. Drop by it's Gino. Yeah. Clean rock. Yeah, I know where that is. So you can't get there after the Golden Halberd. After defeating Cave of the Fallen, the Golden Order sealed tunnel. See, these are not in order. They're really not. So, because Cave of the Fallen is in Snowfield. So you just buy a bow. You kill one enemy up there, then you've got yourself your ticket to all this up here. They are right there. That's Forlorn's Cave, and I know they modded it because I went in there. It's not there. It's actually the one there. This is the weapon that will give you the if you know a platinum game, you follow platinum guide. That's the last weapon that. Not a very good weapon in my opinion in the main game, but. Despite consort, the dry leaf set waterfall below as well. Ruins of Unt, which is below. Is before consort. Haligtree night set. Elephale. Oh, it's the Haligtree, yeah, that's right. So that's what I mean. It's quite a lot in there. Gold masks, tree set, Shaman village. golden halberd. Right, I'm gonna look on my phone. No, actually I'll just go onto the wiki because they've got their own wiki and just go to their classes, because otherwise I'll be looking for something that's most probably, you know. I'll have to get this up again in a minute. Oh, damn. Golden halberd, no, just bring up, just go for the you just look on your phone, you just go, here we are, with me last night when I was looking at the, couldn't find the storm spell, so just go to the classes, so we are, then you look. There we are. Fundamentalist. Fundamentalist makes you sound like you're starting class. Right. Fingersill, Acts of Epiphany. Right, okay. So what was that? What did I say? Golden halberd after defeating it, because it will show you then. Oh! That one there. It's at the beginning of the game. What a dimwit. Wow. Let's have a look. Right. Stillwater Cave, Halo Scythe. Yeah, some of these weapons I won't be jigging with some of these, I can tell that. The Golden Order Seal. Catalyst, Seal Tunnel. It's just the other one, but they've just, it's not like the Faith one, no. Hammer of Virtue. Let's see where that is. Oh yes, yes, I remember this one as well. Gino. So where was he at then? Oh my god, they've put him. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Difficult to get to. Yeah. That's quite a good weapon as well, because it's a weapon they've made. Coded. Fortified mana, which would be... Yeah. I think everyone knows what that is. Ornamental straight sword, Chapel of Anticipation. Okay. Oh, is it that? Oh, fucking hell, it is. It's from that guy. Wow. God. Yeah. Oh, okay. Some of these weapons are trash. They're not really. You can't. Yeah. Is it worth? I mean, they would have changed them, but. Tree Sentinel. Yeah, at the beginning of the game. What about that? I forgot about that one. Because do you know what that's got on it? The one right at the beginning of the game. In vanilla, it's got golden veil. Now this is that's what the speedrunners do, yeah. So we reset this. Gino is miles away, in that area. So you want to go back to something like about like that. Considering you can go all the way that way, I didn't look at that bit. So Gino is like somewhere here, which I would say is quite impossible to get through here. 100%. You better open up cheat engine and just getting a warp there just to beat Gino, because I've done this. We was doing this last time getting through it. This is a nightmare to get through here because of just yeah. This is, I don't know. Anyway, as this one is. When even seen, yeah, we went total. I forgot about this guy. See, there's a lot of ones. Just have to change the seal on some of these, but our spells. Yeah, the last ones are right. They're right at the back of the haddock tree. Mini boss quite tough as well. Yeah. A blessing of the Golden Order shield. These are more. They're literally the same. Let's put something kind of different for a change. Because this, I never usually do this guy up here, this tree set. I've just totally forgot about this one, because then you got the third one. I was thinking, I know that's Dragon Cultist related, which is up here where we just been. So this guy, yeah, that's naturally got golden veil, because the speedrunners use it to. But first they will go and get quickly the Bloodhound Fang, and get that. So they've got a buff, 2 buffs. But now it's even changed even more with the speedrunning, where they don't get it and they just use the Bloodhound Fang. There was a guy I was watching today who's got the record for all of it. the DLC one anyway for speedrunner called. His name's Nuclear Pasta, but I don't. All these guys are a lot younger than me. But he was playing bingo with with Lobos Jr. You know, which he's only ever played twice. So, because he holds the record for beating a DLC in 40 minutes. So yeah, you wouldn't believe, but that is, I would say, wait there.
Oh, you made it and offered? Oh, before. I fear you. I don't blame. Why not? Ah, to join the rap with the two. They are the.
I would say as to get that run, most probably practiced on and off, because there's other people that do that run. I would say the best part of 8 months of practice to get it down to, because you have to be so precise. So there's a lot of practice to get that run, you know, because not a lot of people will get it, then they get it broken, then you've got the whole game. He's got both of them now. I bet this guy's got proper I don't think this is gonna work. He's 100% holy, isn't he? Oh, actually, no, look. We've done damage to him right there. Heal ourselves up. Yeah, while you nearly knock us out. Which is the wrong one. You fucking dick. You can do this. Do you know, I've got a spell here. If I sit up there, he can't get up there. Yeah, I thought he'd do that. Give it back, sure. We got a spell. No, we did get. Oh, you get the stacking system with the lightning. So it looks like that. But if we've got a spell that you throw. Well, it's just it was from the rock one, but. Yeah, because if you stand on the thingy up the top there. So what does this do? Because this gives you golden vow in that. So that's our other weapon. Okay, let's just see. Oh, 18 strength. Let's see if we can get in the two-hand mode. Okay, let me see. Golden vow. Fucking, why have you got 2 weapons of golden vow on it? And what was it? 18, 14. Yeah. I mean, look, golden vow and golden vow. So they didn't change anything about it. They might have made it a little bit powerful, but what you get with this, where is it? Yeah. So you get the stack. See it in the going up. It's only with the lightning. Yeah. Just like it goes up to 15, just like your level, weapon level, because of the no. So I mean, you have to choose what weapon. They should have put. Well, because on here, if you had trouble, you can't come up here. Nope. But anyway, I'm a bit disappointed in that, considering this is 25, and that is, So 9. Gino's weapon's quite good, but it's just a big lump. It's just a big lump of faith. Yeah. Well, that's that one. That's one of them. Don't have to use everything that's there. But Gino is, yeah, it's very difficult to get through that area as well. Because of all the misbegotten. Anyway, let's go up here and I haven't got to Carly yet. I thought they might put something on that. You could do that, the 12 stack, because it helps. Gives you more damage, but that's lightning for you.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carly. Goodbye for now.
God, just give me a bow back.
Goodbye.
Alright, there you go. So, sacred ground is quite powerful because it's got the tick damage, you know. So, and it's buffing you as long as you're in that. Yeah, I don't even think we've got any upgrade mats. Considering this is free in here, this is where we get the beast torch, and we did get it. I did buy one. So the dogs will have to die. Yep. That's it. I like that because you just can stand there and just, for what it is, and looking at some of those other weapons. Gino's weapon is just like a piece of steel, but it's a faith weapon. You have to go to some hard areas. You've got to beat Consort for his armor, not his weapon. We said we'd do no summons on this. You shouldn't really need to. We'll just play what we got because there's a lot of spells you can get. Might not be some of these, but it doesn't take long to get the talismans and use something else. Because that's why you can do hybrid here as well, you know? This is not going to work on Elden bees, you can see it's not, you know? Claw mark seal is Our beast torch. Now I wonder what these ones are. Because these are early birds. Yeah. Faith. There's so many faiths. But with them, you all do. They'll work. All those things will work. It doesn't matter what seal. But you get a lot. You know. I'm surprised those ones are like faith as well. So I've played that class, and then I played it again because I knew they reworked it, the spells. I knew that's a free one because there's no bosses in there. I wonder if we can get our first one from just from doing this spell. That look like our seal. It looks like our seal is the. Oh, they won't drop nothing, no. Looks like our seal is the int one, but it's somewhere totally different. The int faith one, but they've made it. It's not the faith one, no. But it's like they've made another faith one in my book. You know, 2 faith ones. They've made another faith seal. They've taken the int out of it. You got all the. There's so many seals in this game. They're all like talismans and whatnot, but be able to. You will. See, with the seals, you'll pick up the thingies as well. So in it would be. Yeah, that's why we went in there, just to get that. There's a couple of other talents. There's quite a few you can grab. We're gonna see if we can get our physic, the crab, by just using that spell. Because he's only like a jelly boy. This is quite an easy boss here as well. Oh, this finger seal I think is just an ordinary level up. Yeah, I was meaning to play this one, but I didn't think we'd have all these weapons that, okay, that a lot of them are quite normalish, but I only use one. I don't see why you have to have all these weapons that you're not going to use, you know? Because you can just say sod it, do you know what I mean?
Everyone who only to have their, did you know? It's quite a lot. You're all I'm heading to enticed. Well, that's not. I don't have. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing.
So you could get the buckler up there. 16th. The Vanguard. So that would be... all these seals, so the claw mark still faith, but you can see it's physical. Ours is, that's right, holy. You think, oh, where we use this? Lightning, physical, and physical. But you can use them all, but then they have, you know. Is it worth learning? I don't know. This crab is just always go for this the easy one to get a physic out of, and we just do it with that spell. I should imagine. Golden Veil, yeah. The Sacred Ground, yeah. I know the discs are quite good as well, because they're good in the ordinary game at high faith. People seem to just go for the norm, you see. It just needs to be this crap here, but soon find out in a minute. Mind you, we have got dog. Yeah, a fucking dog. Let's go here, don't I? There's another talisman down the bottom there as well that we can make. Okay, he's already come in. Yeah, I knew it would, like... yeah, we might take a hit, but... and essentially, really, that's your map to the whole game. You need a +10 weapon, so you can just go everywhere. Theoretically, if you've got the right weapon, you just need a. If you want to, you just go for a very good, strong weapon, and you'll be able to go to every single grace in the map, you know, and get what you like. It's the quickest way to travel in this game. Let's do this. So, fundamentalist. I wonder if it's on there. Faith. You could do, I don't know, you'll get a load of these anyway. Just thinking about the intelligence one there, because that'll give you 10 and you need 37. We'll cross that bridge because it won't be here anyway. Pure faith, but you'd want, at the moment, of this sort of low one, you'd want faith, because we've got 45 already. Some's coming from the armor though. Faith and strength, yeah. Oh, look at that. Holy. This is, yeah, enhance. This is how you can do it. But you can't beat, you can, there's some bosses you fight, but you can't, it's not all bosses, but you do a lot of damage with that and the talisman, that and your physics, yeah. That's the idea. Enhance charge attack. Make consecutive go stronger. Enhance skill. Enhance jump attacks. Enhance criticals. And then because stance breaking. And there's a talisman below with, what's his name in it? There you go. Now we've got damage. Interesting, because you have to go a long way. You have to beat Consort to get his armor. Because then, I don't know. I mean, it's not his weapons though, which is very strange because his weapons are faith based. Golden Order seal, sealed tunnel. That is it's just a no. Young Lion set after that. Halleck Tree Knight set. Ella fail. That means the back at the end of the what do we call it? Gold mask giving you off after Marika's secret. Yeah, I know how to do that, but if it's the magic stuff, then you do have to get the head. Unless you get it, because you need the thingy from Frops. I know. But everything's fucked up. Everything's all back to front and whatnot, believe me. Dry leaf set. So that is combat guy. I don't know, it doesn't sound right, but that's how it is. Clean rot spear. I don't like a lot of those weapons. I don't like. Golden Order seal. There's only another seal. We've got one seal and that seal. Tree dagger. How good is that? Where it's more damage than an ordinary. We've already got the axe. Ornamental straight sword. Guardian spear. Envoy horn and coded sword. That would be in the thingy. Hammer of virtue. Dropped by Gino. Clean rot spear we've got. Oh, we haven't. Golden halberd. Tree sentinel. Yeah, got that. Halo scythe, still water cape. A lot of scythes, I don't know, they could be good with being high faith, that's what I'm saying. They're not going to make them like normal. That's what I got, because would they change them? No. I've seen the spells in this and they look good. That's why I thought, okay, a game is going to take you far in one way and far in the other way, but you could, meanwhile, you could use a lot of fire spells for this because it's a single stat. You could use a lot of the lightning spells and not bother changing your armor, just using the armor that you've got. You'll just do different damage. This is going to be more of a spells, in my opinion, than it's going to be melee. And of course it'd be that one, wouldn't it? The everyman talisman. But hey ho. And this guy over and some of these are hiding some stuff, I bet ya. Considering Morgoth's got a spell that will make you fast travel, you know? You don't have to do Godric neither first. You know, you could really mess it up by not doing Godric and going somewhere totally different. Harder for your first, but it doesn't take... You got freedom, you can get a +10 weapon easy. It depends what. Gino's weapon is just like a block of metal. It's got just a buff.
You're surprised no matter why, don't. Oh, but don't.
Yeah, there's nothing but Twitch streamers in this as invaders in it because it makes sense, you know. Sense, yeah. Fucking easy life, mates, with those youngsters on there. All those Twitch streamers. I was watching them all having a photograph today. I watched a little bit of Oro's thingy, and it's all taking the pictures together. And do you know what? Distortion 2 looks like he's put on about fucking 8 stone. No, he's... That's because you're sitting in your chair playing games all day long. He's not doing the gym, I can tell you that now. That's one thing he's not doing. He's put on weight, because he's what's he, 13? He doesn't grow any facial hair. But they all are hugging, so you got Ouroboros, some girl, I can't remember her name. Lil Aggie and what's her name, his girl from Park and Harbour, and Ouroboros in the middle, all taking a circle, because they was the one at PAX playing the whatchamacallit, the new Night Rain game, which has got a lot in it, believe me. Yep, and it changes. There's more in it. The map changes. Oh my, yeah, a lot. People think it's this sort of like thingy. It's not. It changes. They didn't even get to see it. How long was they there? Nearly 5 days. One weekend, nearly 5 days. I watched a bit earlier, and I thought, well, we're not going to keep on watching it because we'll be playing it in the next couple of weeks. So but all those guys, you know what they're going to do. They're going to hook up with each other. I'll be a random, but I'd rather beat it on my own. But the randomization of the game looks absolutely fantastic. Yeah, really, really does. There's something that's only £35 on Steam, and single player mode as well.
Hello.
Oh, you're random. We get you in.
Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please.
People go away and come back in, and what's it, an ad plays and they just go off. I mean, when I set this up, it said difficult. Go to Asmongold and watch his video, yeah? You'll be struck with a minute video. Yeah, telling you, a minute. That's why most people go YouTube Premium, so you don't get none of it. Because at the moment now, YouTube Premium, YouTube is the biggest watch platform out of everything. Yep. People just watching YouTube Premium because it's $18.99 or it's $16.99 because I'd done it and they accused me of something else. Like it was downloading a short. I wanted to download because I'd done a run of no leveling up on console, level 9 plus 0 run, you know, and getting to the DLC just after the DLC on console, just because you can cheat it. That's why I done it on console. So I'd done that. That was 120 hours. I went to make a short on it, and they said it wasn't me. I was lying. I was like, what the fuck? Because you had to download your own stuff. So I looked, and when you went to download, it says, oh, YouTube Premium. So I thought, okay, we'd do that for a little bit, you know, and then they said I was lying, so I said fuck you, and I looked how to delete it, and they said we'll go onto your phone,
What are you
delete it like that, which is easy.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with it.
And you've got YouTube
You're a shrew first.
Premium for yeah. Which I could tell you something now. Yeah. If you don't like watching adverts, then yeah. I notice people come and go when there's a, what is my adverts about, a 12-second, which make no money at all. Every time I curse, yeah, everything goes wrong, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's how YouTube works. That's why people, you know, it doesn't, there's a total different culture in Twitch, you know? Look, they can play loads of copyrighted music and everything, do you know what I mean, you know? Some never ever come over to YouTube because they're making enough bang on that platform.
Please. Oh yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you are very but a steady such. Please. Wait, most time. But you are no the volcano.
But anyway, yeah. If you ever look at Asmongold videos you watch, most of them have an hour. Not an hour, a minute. If the video's over an hour, it was sort of the first one you'll get would be he's just trying to milk everything, like it's like his skin, you know. I mean, I just don't know. Not everyone's gonna have YouTube Premium, but I do know it's beaten Netflix and everything. Was recently on the news over here in UK, so there you go. So it's people using YouTube, but also using YouTube Premium. There's like, I know loads of people that use YouTube Premium, but some of those guys I do know earn quite a bit of money off of Twitch. So why would you know, because you're watching other people's content, but then it is free, you know. There's a lot of people like that make YouTube videos. I could tell you something, you wouldn't see their content if it wasn't for Patreon, it wasn't for sponsors, they wouldn't be on it because of the money, and it's what they've chose. Like Yamfa, never. He said if it weren't for my Patreon and whatnot, because some of the videos take so long to put together and whatnot, do you know what I mean? You do need support, and that's where Patreon comes in, you know? Because some of those videos takes months to put together, you know? It's not, you know. The guy from Patreon, I remember him forking a pitch to Casey Neistat, and he said, "Why do you want to be YouTuber?" Because he's like a Jew type guy. He said, "Well, I just wanted to be." I don't think he ever did, because he'd done a very good edited video and went to go and see him in New York. He said, "But you're the guy that invented Patreon." He says, "Yeah, I know, but then I see him recently talking to Nice, quite recently talking to him, and he was just totally opposite about it, you know." And I was like, okay, well, he sort of like had second thingy about it. Where is the things going in the future with his vision, because of he's the guy that's invented Patreon, you know? Is it AI or whatnot? I don't know. There was a guy who looks about in his late 20s, English guy, and the title was "How I Lost £2 Million." I thought, oh, I bet how bad do you feel? Consider it's through crypto. You can get it, and now he's in a minimum wage job. See, you can earn it very quickly, but if I got the money, I'd get out. I'd get out straight away. It wouldn't take me long. That's where greed gets you, you know? There was one time there was this crypto thing, and I thought, well, I don't know nothing about it. And it's quite a few years ago, and I said yes, and they says, no, you can't. I said, why is that? They said you need a certain amount of money. I was like, really? Otherwise, you could, you know, double or triple, you know. It was legit, but they said, no, you can't. You haven't got, you need a certain amount of money. And I was like, okay, but... Ice Iron Ranger. What is it called? Ice Iron. The nerfed weapon, but there's a better version of that because that's not nothing to do with us. No, the key. Oh, you don't need the thing. What's this on here then? Hey, what's this? Oh, it's that. I wonder if there's there is something that, because you don't need a key anywhere. I think there's a broken key or something. It's a Frops's thing. This thing you got to do with gold mask. It's nothing. So I don't know. You could go and run through here. You could go to Rollicaria here. Yeah, you go to Rollicaria. Literally just blast your way through down there, and don't beat the boss because you get the smithing. Because I think this is smithing ones. Because it's not dropped from the boss. No, we need a blue thing. It looks like reading some of the things. You need a blue key, and there's only. We didn't choose a blue key because I didn't know what the things was, but it looks like you need one. There's only about 4 in the game, which are all in magic places because our weapon is beating one of these graphs is signed. I mean, you don't need to get all these weapons, I don't think. I think finding out what the best one is, and Gino's right at the back where you fight a boss. So yeah. Is that going to be the best melee weapon, or this one here we've got in our hand? Rather than leveling up the golden epitaph, because it's got golden veil on it, and it's the Ash of War golden veil, it's not the spell. This is the only weapon they've changed, this one here, gold one. That. Oh, I forgot to do that, yeah. 18. Yeah, that's right. You'll get that quick. There's a warp here. I forget where this one goes to. I think it's the one that you do in the middle of here that warps you up here. Yeah. It goes to
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, that is shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the earth tree. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find it, unless in which case.
Yeah, you could use that as a good spell, but for speed, height as one is you most really need more in Shadow Ruin, Castle Morn. Gino, Castle Morn, yep. Gino's weapon looks like a... Oh, there's a weapon. I'll tell what they've done. I know what they've done with that weapon. Right. It's like the weapon you get in Dark Souls 3 without the thingies. It's the Church of Yorshika. That's where I recognise it from Dark Souls 3. Just a clump of iron. But if you go down and have a look what this place is like, then you'll see, you know? Just to get through there, because it's like... It's not as bad as Crumbling, but it's packed full of enemies. Considering you haven't got there's a lot of misbegottens, and I've got to get a drink a minute. Yeah, keep them because my headphones are over here. Gonna be pulling off my stream deck. It's a Castle Morn. Is there? So sacred ground. One, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Before I do that, yeah, it's better to go and buy if we've got some ruins. Yeah, we have just to buy some of what's his name? Because I'm sure this finger seal is what do you call it? The smithing. Some of these weapons might be okay. I'm not very happy with the weapons. I think Golden Epitaph might be this one here, because it's... I'd always go for something that's not just... even though it's an axe, you see, because at the end of the day, I mean, with this, you do get to level every single weapon up to max, because you have unlimited at the end. But then you have to beat what's his name? No, it's Sarah, isn't it? Yeah. To get as many ancient smithing stones as you like, you know, and the other ones, because all the other ones, they're all like the number one. We should do this, but I just can't bother at the moment. Just for the extra spell slot, and take those down, but this is all modded out, yeah. But the ball bearing for that one is not even there. It's it's in a side room before the boss. You don't have to go down there, because the crystallines do drop something, yeah. They drop more than something, because it's also for another class as well, so it's worth doing it, but you might find out, well, when you know everything, you don't have to get everything. You don't have to. With this, there's a lot of good spells in fire. So just look where number 3 fire is. Get that, because it's pure faith. Giant flame seal is I think it's in the same place, so I had to get it. I picked it up. Or you can just use the fire monk, so you don't have to use that, because it's just it says some are weak, you know, some are moderate on these. So golden vow, and I'm surprised with that other weapon's got gold, even though it naturally has, but we've got 2 golden vows, which won't do much damage here.
An old story, perhaps you.
Right. So, as much as those, and they're very good arrows they are. So, so back to there. I've got to get something, get a quick drink. Then down to start of, and just open. You got to open up a door here. See how much damage we do with the stamp on the floor. Actually, you don't. You can just do it here, can't you? Right. Is this smithing? Yeah. Somber. Yeah. It's worth taking this all the way, because I'm more to this, even though it's an axe, than the ordinary. Right. As long as that, because R1 comes, I just think it's not the faith one, the pure faith one. It's just they've made another one and just taken the int out of it. It's bloody confusing. So no, we don't need to do that. There. No, that. Then we go down to here. Then you'd have a lot of health going on. I mean, look how much damage this does. And we got that huge buff, you know? But this is, it's strong in the DLC. It's like the euphoria, you know? Looks like we've got good weather. For about, I don't know, nearly a week. Because I was down on the beach. There's sand dunes there. Only slightly. Pebble, but it's like a bit of a sun trap. It weren't cold, because night. When I come back from Spain and England and it was like 25 degrees, I felt freezing. Literally. When it's like 40 plus and you drive back, even northern Madrid, I felt cold in a t-shirt. Yeah. Got just past Madrid when we was coming back from Spain. I was living there. We went bump Burgos, I noticed it. And that it wasn't cold. Oh no, too, if you think about it. It's in his 30s. They're like that, then. So very, yeah. On the English channel, it was about 25 degrees. Yeah. And from one day, we like the day before, it was like 43 or 44 degrees.
But I swear, my good father decided himself.
It dropped. We lost like 20 degrees coming back to this country.
Please. Thank you. Then please. Deliver.
I was watching another thing yesterday as well. Death Valley. Wow. In California. There's a place there where a couple of people die each year. They visit there. There's people that work there. There's 136 people that actually live there all year round. I don't know if it's the hottest place. It's not the hottest. It's recorded one of the hottest places. It's recorded one of the hottest places. I'm gonna say we don't need that for blunt damage. We've got this fucking thing here. So anyway, in 19 or in 18 or whatever, it recorded 100. Because we don't do it in the old money, we call it that, 100 degrees. So it's about, it was 136 degrees, which is about 57, 50, something like that. That's the highest recorded in not on Earth, but in where people live. And that was in Death Valley, the lowest point in Death Valley. Yep. Where, people still go now, and people still live there, yeah? People can handle it, some people can't, you know, they've got people living there. Some people, like I said, they can handle it, they've got no problem. They had the sheriff there, and this guy was speaking and says, well, if you just sit in your car, you're not going to feel it, but the deaths happen from, Cars breaking down in the heat, yeah. That's it. No aircon and that's it. That's in the summer months. And it's still hot in the winter months, you know? Because it's below sea level. So you got a place in Ethiopia like that as well. There's all these places that claims to be the hottest place. There's one bit in Iran, one bit in Australia, there's one bit in Ethiopia. There's must be a hidden spot in somewhere, do you know what I mean? But always it's like in out in Spain, the competition out there in Spain for the hotspot is between Sevilla, which I will say in English, Seville, and Cordoba. Cordoba is a dry heat, 'cause up in the mountains. Sevilla is a hot, humid heat because you are below sea level. Yeah. So there's always a competition about which is the hottest. It's mostly Sevilla because it is the capital of Andalusia, and that's why we went when we come back from Spain. We drove through there. We went through there at 11 a.m. to avoid the heat, and we went through there at 11 a.m. and we went through to Cordoba because in Spain they have tell the time, tell the temperature, you know. So 100 degrees is 90. It's not 98 degrees. 100 degrees is. It's not 98. That's what I mean. So I found that out when I was living out there. So it's 90. 97.9, nearly 98. That's 100. So when I was living in Estepona, I used to see it always going up to about, most days would always be 35, 36, 37, 38, but then you have a lot of times when it comes, because you'd have the wind come from the Sahara, the wind coming from the north. They had all these things called the Viento so wind of the norte, east, south and west. And the Sahara wind, they're all hot, doesn't matter where it comes from. Sahara most probably was the hottest coming off Africa, you know, but even off the land, the north from the mountains, it's just hot everywhere. So yeah. But you get used to it. I just love it. That's what makes it. That's what makes people fucking. That's what makes you. That's why everyone's fucking out there. That's what makes you feel horny. It's a fact. The heat. Yeah. I used to go into town. I used to walk into the Pueblo, like into the town, going to out drinking, going to the port. Yeah, I used to go like the back way, quick way. Yeah. So let's go quick way, avoid all the traffic, whatnot, go through lemon groves and all this lot back way. And I'll go the back way, and some police might be patrolling, but you know, it's not a problem. Because I had 3 police living on which I knew, on my urbanisation, so if anything happened, I'd never have in trouble, because I'd be quite pally with them, you know. But up and down, the cars were going like this, up and down like that, because everyone was fucking in the chairs. The amount of Durex you were seeing there. And these were young Spanish, you know, in their 20s, you know. All given, when they passed their school, because there's a lot of deafs, and they tried to ban it. Because when they did when I was out in Spain, because you could buy alcohol when you was about 14 out there, with a gift. When some of the kids passed a certain exam or something out in Spain, they get a scooter. And they just buy. There's so many deaths on the scooters with alcohol, and they put the alcohol age up to, I think, well, like the age it is in England, like 18. And they stopped selling it from all the garages, and the garages are like all Repsol garages, which is just a sponsor, like a Repsol, because Moto, which is a motorbike in Spain, is very popular in Spain. Yeah. It can be overwhelming though if you're highly sensitive in Spain with the heat, the sweat. You're in the pueblo and you don't understand the language. It just feels like they're shouting. And all you hear is those fucking motorbikes going about. It sounds like a bee in a wasp in a trap jar. That's what it sounds like. Oh. And you gotta watch. I remember I was watching one time, and this girl had long hair to her boyfriend, and the hair. I went, "No, you." And she went, "Oh, thank you so much." This was in Spanish. Her hair was nearly going into the fucking back of the wheel. It was that long. So she tied it up. She went in further, she'd have fucking could have been decapitated or pulled half her head off. Because I remember it said my mum knew someone years ago of my dad that happened to, you know? Long time ago. They're talking of the days of the mods and the rockers. But we're going to make a coffee and we're going to try and go through it a bit. But might have to use cheat engines to get Gino, because Gino's fucking miles away. He's at the end of that, and this is a no joke area at the moment. There's so many boss enemies in it. You know? Gino's right at the back of this area. We'll see, because this spell might stun lock a lot of them, but these, yeah, it's not that, it's the misbegottens. You'll see in a minute. It's not this bit, it's up the top, you know. And Gino is, because his weapon it is, I've recognised it. It's the Church of Yorshka. Gino's about here. So when I've done the Storm Ruler run, there's a boss here. I left it because I thought I don't need the weapon. But Gino's most probably, yeah, because he looks to me like the Dark Souls 3 Yorshka's chart, but they just take the thing off of it. So let's wait for that to boil. Right, but let's see this. How many hills have I got? We're nearly at max. Alright, so we've got to open up that door. We'll go for it. See if I can stun lock here, because we know. It needs to be in the air. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the annoying part about it is. There's fucking loads of these in there. Misbegottens. We're not getting hit. We're getting healed by this. I mean, we got fucking more heals than the hospital. Right, these even. Oh, we can hear the game now. It's not that. It's not hard, this area, no. It's just that these guys go up in the air. Considering we got the lightning spear, but... See? There's got to be some good spells in here, considering I would class this as the best spell here. I know how good the disc is good. This is good, yeah. This in the main game, but people just go for the norm all the time, you know. See, there's a lot of people that play you know. Just keep on playing vanilla all the time, you know? It gets boring playing vanilla all the time. We can kill this. See, the thing is, this is the problem. Keep on watching people all the time, you know, and just doing this, that, and just... I can't believe some people put some posts on Reddit, like, can you look at my build? And they're like, 240, where's it going wrong? I'm like, that's not a build. A build is... You can do something with 150 and 200, but you're going over the top. I mean, it's... A mod, it doesn't really matter. In my opinion, do you know what I mean? But and max level is an everyman build, and you'll find out how bad it is. That, you know. But I was just thinking, where should I? There's a lot of people. Where should I put my points? I mean, it's like, I don't know. I just didn't understand what they were talking. There was two of them about 240, and one was 260. I thought. One was 99 in dex, I did notice that, and the rest was scattered. There's always new people coming through, you know? See, with this, I could have, before doing this, I could have done a randomizer, which I've never done, but that's just, it's still vanilla with random gear. When you get random... You gotta have competitive play. Here we go. I mean, we've got the spell, we've got the lightning spear for up in the air, but all these boys, we got at the top, they're all going to be up in the air. Considering all we're doing is looping around here to open up the main door. Going through it the other day I did, with the storm veil, and I thought, oh my god, when I'd done over 12, I done about an 18-hour stream, yeah, because that's an important thingy with the DWP. I had to pull an all-nighter because I just knew it wouldn't work otherwise. I had to make sure I got that phone call. Anyway, I came up here and I thought, God, they've changed it a lot. You know, because there's nothing much up here special. And I thought, well, we turned one switch and considering we had to get one weapon, I know that's quite powerful for the class, but I thought we've already got a good weapon, so why bother getting that one, you know? It's Dryer's weapon. It's the boss at the end of this thingy. You gotta keep an eye out from... like I said, I was the first guy to come down and do this as well here. Yeah. Because of, they released the patch. I woke up at 1 o'clock and I just looked at my phone and thought, oh, look, 11 minutes ago, Convergence mod has just released a patch. I thought, wow. They released a patch for about 10 months. They reworked this, Stormveil, and something else. So I come down here, made the video, put it up line, and then, yeah, because I dragged the files out because in quarantine. So I was the first, no one had, I know, because no one had downloaded it. Because I uploaded it, I just recorded it, didn't stream it. Yeah, it got quite a few, not a few views, maybe 3,000, you know? Because I was telling people, well, no, you just got to drag it out of the folder. People think, you know, you got to wait for the quarantine. That's why they got this is before the downloader, you know. So you drag and drop it and just put it on your thingy. It would say you're banned, but that's just a thing that would happen a lot of times, especially with Elden Ring, you know. Because when I launched it, it says, "Oh, you invalid." Well, and I thought, well, I don't give a fuck anyway. Do you know what I mean? But I knew I hadn't been banned because I know how this works. But yeah, we got down there and this was like, because this used to be just flat, and the new boss here was the Madness guy, Drea, whatever his name is, who's still tough now. But you put a Madness talisman on and he's easy, you know, if you're leveled up. We just got to open up the main gate. So we got to go round to literally there, which I don't know, we might have, it's not there, it can't be that far. It's because I've got this, all this stuff glowing in front of me, just in case. Because you don't want to end up in the madness bit. Look all that platforming up there. I was up there just a couple of days ago, going through there. We lit one thing, I thought, can't remember lighting that. One of those up there. So that's something new they've added since I last come here properly. I'm sure I've gone past the entrance to the you've got some pages here as well, so I'm not risking it. They'll wombo you. Oh, not that, it's a big door. Page here, you can hear him blowing his horn. There he is there, look. Gotcha. So if we're going into the madness area, then we've gone too far to the left. Yeah, because you've got the part of the perfumer. Is this the broken sensor? Yeah. You can use this weapon. There's nothing stopping using this weapon. No. But they had to give a weapon to the perfume because this is fairly new, from about 2 patches ago. But all we've got to do is open up the door. So we don't have to go around this circle. The main boss of this area, when I was looking for it, the madness boss, I went up all around this area, and you know what? It's just around this corner here. It's literally just around there, the madness guy. So yeah, and he invades you now if you play. Because I've done the first playthrough we done was of this patch was the Z-Lot, because we never done a madness thing. So the boss also invades you here. So I think we've passed it. It was just looking for a big blue door, and these guys can. It's quite mesmerising, it is, you know. This will be a long one, just because you have the Halib trees quite long to go through. Consort, just for the armour. There's the door there. So we go all this way just to open up this. Because that's where we just went in there. And to the right is the madness guy. Bits and pieces, but this is where the nuts and there's a boss here, but mostly won't beat this guy. Geno's at the back. There's a lot of fighting going on here, but I think we might, if there's a boss here, I don't think we'll be able to beat this guy. He's not hard, it's just we got what right there, +5, a 7. Yeah, so there is. It's just it's just the misforgotten boss that they had here. Guardian envoys, hammer of virtue. That's what we're talking about there. Claim rot spear. So I mean, just not interested in all these the spears because they're faith weapons from the Valkyries basically. Golden Hellbred officer. They've just got that, yeah. The Halo set, Stillwater Cave. I mean, it's all this. It's all these scythes. Golden Order, Greatsword, Cave of the Fallen. I know what that's like. That's okay. This weapon's okay, definitely. It's got a spin. I mean, I don't know. Well, you'd pick up this again. I mean, yeah, you'll definitely pick up that again. That's got... There's no shield. How much is there a... Can you... Oh, it's 7.9. Let's go back and let's see if I can bash this guy. He's a little bit, he's not hard, but he might be a bit tanky, I don't know. Considering you can open up cheat engine or grace, I mean, Gene almost would be harder than him, you know, because you know what the NPCs are like. Oh, well, you do need it in health, but 20. 373. You'd think. I think you can. Because there's a lot of bullshit here. There really is. So then you can go to an area and all you get is a fucking claymore or something else up there. And the misbegotten just jumping all over you like fucking rats. Let's see. If we die, we die. I mean, we got golden veil coming out of our ears. Yep, so... yeah, we're just gonna... no summons, I said, with this. This guy here. So we've got that weapon we might need to get. If I could just avoid him if he just stays in there. Because the actual main boss is just a giant, just a harder version of that guy. See, this is, they don't like that, you know? Because that weapon is the one that boosts your stats in the magic, so... oh, you absolute dog! Fuck off! Suck dick! Sucky, sucky. Seems like we've got enough gotcha, you fucking absolute cock. Oh, and we got a biggie. So the grafted blade, that's the thing that you'd want to boost your magic. Then the only thing you'd need would be the hamburger helmet that would do the Frops thing. So that might be one of the things that they want to, you know, because the grafted blade, that's what it does, even though we haven't got the in, you know? But you'll do it in physics. Remnant crafting. So let's have a think here. This shouldn't be hard because this would be a low one. So we can go physical and we go holy. So the way here is, guys and girls, Joe Schmo, good spell, this, isn't it? I've never properly explored. Out of all the areas, I have and haven't properly explored. I explored it when the boss was in the wrong side. Yeah, I was looking for the Madness boss, the new boss, when they first done this area. He wasn't even here. He was just to the left of me, down in the bottom. So a lot of parkour, but you need to go. Then you need to drop down a ladder, but. Is there a... Can we just bump him off here? Oh, no. Don't even know what's happening. It's sort of relaxed, isn't it? Just like listening to binaural beats. Got it out of the way. And didn't I use my physic in there then? There you go. Couldn't have done. So what we got on here? Ah, we got that. So that will last until you walk. And you got the... Oh! Okay. I've got, yeah, no political talking, no, only game and life. Good stuff. Life stuff. Believe me. You should listen to just listen to the old people. Listen to your mum. Or your dad, if they're still alive, you know. And honestly, I do know. When I was talking to the DWP the other day, so I do not know if my dad's alive or dead. I haven't heard from him for 10 years, right? So it's not a money thing or anything like that. It's just because I know he has got money, yeah, but. It's not. It's just knowing if he's dead or alive, you know. And what's happened? Is he trying to like do? I don't know. Because I went to Spain without telling him, and he said that to me. So when I come back, I had to live with him, you know. So is it like that? As they said to me, there is a way to find out, you know. Without it costing, it just can't be, you know. If he's dead and he's set a will up and whatnot, then by all means I can't know nothing about that, but that's how it is. Considering he married someone and my other brother I was working, my other brother went to the funeral and he told my other brother he still loved my mum. He just married Bev. But they've been together for years, so... See, it just doesn't make sense. So he'll be 73 this year. He's 20 years older than me, so... Is it? So... I don't know, but it's just hard work. It's just, oh yeah, just, the thing is, the house rings, his mobile phone rings, it doesn't get answered. But I've got another mobile phone number, and it was actually to do with AdSense, and I thought, YouTube, just do another channel about it, but you still can't get by it without even another phone number. So I thought, whatever. Because gaming videos don't make no fucking money, you know? Even though I've never really been in it for the money, but I do have to make something, because I can, you know? I'm allowed so much to make, but streaming, no, it doesn't do it. Because if I can do something with, there's things, the music, gaming, and just changing direction of a channel, just doing something totally different. No, that's it. You don't need a life of benefit, because I tell you something, I've worked all my life and I know what it's like to have money, you know? Oh, see, this useless stuff. So this is a bit weird. This must be someone's type of armor up here. The claymore. So look what you got there. Radagon. The tree. There's no secret way that way to that. It's all up this way, and you've got a dirty look. That look, him there. That's not the problem, that guy. That's not no. Believe me, you can get up there quicker than that. This is where the happy... Oh, look. Still wide torch. Oh, great. You've got, what's the name, Dad up here as well? Having a party. Well, he's not. Hiatus' dad. There's a light you have to light up here, which I got over there. I lit that, then something changed. Didn't know. This was when I was extremely tired last week. No, a couple of days ago when my dad have a meeting with basically the people, the government, you know. Well, a phone call. Seems to be such a good spell. This starts to just get all these trash mobs down. So something happened up here. I didn't really take much notes of it, but you speak to Hayate's dad. Then there's a yellow globe, which I can't remember because it was the first time we've been up here for it. You put that out, then it's like, where the fuck do I go now? You know? You've got her dad, you can speak to her dad. Yeah, also, there's a ladder, if I remember right, that you can kick down around here. So, if you die, you haven't got to go for this bullshit again. No, you're dying from the power of God. Yeah. You're dying from interstellar galactical particles. Yeah, that's the one that got me. There's a snipe. Where is it? Is it up there? That's where a snipe was coming from. Still wire torch. Heavier than fire breather. Okay, so how much is it? What's this? Yeah, 40 strength, yeah. So this would be if you do have to do the quest line, which you have to do, then that's how you're going to get the magic, and you'd have to go through fears, just get the helmet. Oh, there's the other one up there, look, that he put out. You don't know what he's doing, though. Oh, you're the sly fucker. So that's one. The other one's over there. Over there. So there's got to be another one. Because I didn't see this one. This one's getting sniped at, yeah. There you go. Other one is... Let's just go back this way a minute. I'm sure it's the same way. You speak to her dad, yeah. We've got Rainy. You've got... Okay, we've got... Yeah, you've got that. That's kind of all the way down there as well. And there's a ladder to knock down as well. Put a needle on the record. It's not over there, look, they're still fighting tooth and nail. Yeah, why? Because you're a fucking dirt house. If I died up here, it'd be down to you. So we're gonna hide behind here. Perfumers. You can do a perfumer in the main game, but you'd have to look at the fireball. You'd have to look at all the items you need to make the gear, because when you're doing a run like that, you can't cheat it all in, you know. That's why I think they made that perfumer weapon, which is new. Because it does all the elements. It does ice, fire, lightning, and holy. And it swings. But anyone can use it. It's easy to find. You just got to know. And the broken sensor doesn't mean it's broken, it's just part of the thing. So her dad is over there. Her dad's up there. You go up there, you put that out. This must have been the safest one to do, because there should be a ladder that you put down. And there you are there. He's ticking away nicely over there. Lovely. There's a page down there. What if I can get from down there? Because I've already been down there. Descend. Wait, did something pop up? Yeah, because there's a ladder that you have to kick down, that you know that you're good to go back up. High Page's glove, see? Now I know some of the page armor is to do with the bow. And I didn't believe them because, like, I searched the Hallock tree, even though it's been even redone before. And I thought, no way, there's pages, and there was. I went back there again because I had to follow the. It's the bow build, yeah. I thought, oh, I can't find it. I went back there 3 times and then I found it. So there is, around the other side, there's a big steel thingy to kick down. So we leave this, because I know this is by the Grace. That there, because I recognise those guys there. You speak to our dad, and then there you go. Our dad's parked up there. He's up there smoking a pipe. Wait there. Is this the knockdown? Yeah, this is. So no matter what. I swear, yeah, that's where we just went down. So I knew that knocking bit. Because the Grace is there, so because we beat the boss. There you go. That's the one that keeps the crown at us. Tell you what, that, and that. Yeah, you can suck dick as well up there. That's the one you gotta watch. Yeah, well, we're not dying because of you. do it like this. Biggest is getting it. That's the one. They're the ones that fuck you up. You ever seen people when you've invaded and they go around and in the game they absolutely smash everything, even like I6, I invade a lot, but when they're cut, they smash everything up, like they got to break everything for it to appear again. Oh, you dirty bastard. Her dad's up there, so we better be careful. He's going. I'll be certainly pissed off because there's got to be 3. Look at parkour. Oh, Dad. There's the other one. So there's got to be a 3rd one.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned
Lord
out.
Godric himself.
The menials have all rebelled. They get foul creatures, as it said, and I'm sorry to disturb whatever you come here to do. Take this.
Thank you.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. If you her father will.
So who does kill Irene in the game? It was done by Sekiro Doobie, who's the guy who does a lot of the thingy, and you wouldn't believe how old he is. He's 65 years old. If you ever heard that name, he does a lot of data mining, yeah? Especially on here, because through him, you can see when he goes and sees Irene, his daughter. Just imagine all this is normal, right? And you go and see his daughter, he's there. Well, in cut content, it's the Misbegottens that kill her, you know? Then she appears as the other woman, you know? As the frenzied thingy. It's the weird bit. Well, I don't know where you go from here. I didn't know that bit was over there until we went there just a minute ago. The path for the fundamentalist is now open. Ah. So which way is it then? Come on. See giant up there, look, waiting for you to go. The path. Right down here, you've got a door. So this is... Yeah, look. That's it. That's Marika. Or Radagon that you change into Marika is the thing that you do with Faith. So that's why the fun, yeah. But you can't jump back up there. So I tried it before. It's open, but which way? Back down that grey set. Was that? We haven't really got that much. That could be a death jump. So I don't know if I've got any rights. Can we make these yet? The earliest thing in the game. Yes, you can. I don't know with this. You should be able to because there's a ladder there, but oh, I know. We went this way. So if I go up here, then we don't go this way. No. Then it must be... Yeah. We don't go this way. So it's either in that main hall, because we beat that guy there. It's either down here. There's a door here. I wonder if you can go through there. I don't know. This is just a guess, but it's a strange place to have a thing. Because that would take you to that. I'm on about this bit here. If that's right, then it might be that, because it's just there's a lot of things like this in this game. Fucking, so you can open it then. Nope, I don't know. I've never done this bit, you know? Not in here. The path of the fundamentalist, so it is... You've got this whole... You do have to do this. The path of the fundamentalist is open. So despite all those... You've got a few Herberts in here. And that's what I knocked down. Hang on. Been up that way. We haven't, but we come down that way. There's some ways they might have added shit because it's a long time since we beat the main boss here, but it's only because I've got the graces up through cheat engine, you know. But yeah, because it's just too much to go through. Because like I ended up trying to find the madness boss when this was all done, because this was such a big area to do. Trying to do jumps that were like right by the sea that were uneven, you know, they're sort of up. There's a bit here, not that. Path of the fundamentalist. That's what I mean. I don't know where it is. We do not know where it is. Right. Need to speak to him more. He's gone. What do you reckon? He's a baddie. You don't go. We went through that way. There's no reason to go back. If you die, these don't reignite, because I come back here after just lighting one up. And you have to follow that thing with that giant firing arrows at you. I don't know. You can climb all these towers to no avail. It's all for show. That went up there. Yep. Considering we got that from all the bullshit that was up here. Unless... no, I didn't kick that down up there. I wonder, because you can't see, but I think there's a green there. Yeah, I bet you if I bet you somehow it's round and up there. Because I'm sure everything's fucking dead down there, but because you got that up there, but I don't think that takes us. Very tricky, because I don't want to be going up that way again. Don't want to be resetting all this. That's the way, that way. It's just that ladder up there. There's a bit over the other side. I don't think I can. Because this comes from up there. Unless you. Yep, it's up there. I would imagine. I just didn't kick it down, look. So that's like a circle round. Up there. Round. That could be the only way. It means you gotta go. It's only 19,000, but then it. Oh, that's true. You'd have to go that. Yeah, you have to go that way. You'd have to go back, up, because I didn't kick that down. Because I know, because you could see the grass behind. It's literally here, isn't it? Fuckers. And I jumped down there and I didn't see that. Because that's a little bit of vanilla, that, because you can't jump down there. But you can jump down there. That's the only way. But you... Right, so that... It's just like you'd have to do a circle and watch out for... You can't get that guy off. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know you can... It's all that way where I've just been. Yeah. Or before this area, I mean, going up with the... Whatever his thing. Yeah, you can jump down here. Oh, touching cloth there. Just going through all here and just gotta watch. It's not like you yeah. Just going through here, here, and then and doing this bit up here again. There you go, there's our boy that right there. I wonder when he activates, because that's bullshit if he does it here. Wonder. So I think it's where I didn't knock down that thing and there's that bit of greenery there because there's nothing else here. And that thing looks like a warp. There, he started already, isn't he? Bonking away. Yeah, have to reset. Ain't even got up there yet, yeah. Just come on. Yeah, it's just not this bit, it's that bit and that bit. So, the knockdown. It's around there. No. Because I think there's only one way that way, so see, they make it like you got to jump up, and they make it like, yeah, every movement's a heartbeat. See, the thing with Dark Souls 3 took away the what should we call it? The, you know, the, oh, I forget how they call it, the platform part of Souls. When it was in Dark Souls 1, really in Dark Souls 2, yeah. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, no. Geno's must be absolutely bombast. No, well, this is where I got to round about here. The main boss, which we don't need to do, is there. Yeah. Which, with the class we had before, that's a very, very good weapon. Yep. As I would say, as a physical weapon. Well, I didn't touch a grace. Let me. Fucking hell. Bastard. I mean to. God. How far back am I? Well, it's there, isn't it? God, there was no stake America, so it just means up here, all this ponky stuff again. And we just have to go up one ladder down. Geno's, I mean, there's a couple of things here to get. Probably should have leveled up a little bit. Mind you, we lost our souls, but if there's a grace nearby, then there's two ways here. I knocked down one here, I think. Oh, it doesn't really matter, but you're going up anyway, look. It's not the ruins, it's just that we went all that way and we take a cheap one there. This is what I knocked down. Yeah, there you go. That's what I just knocked down as well up there. So I'm on the right. Because we just had, yeah, when I jumped down, I didn't realise there's going to be a hole there, because that's like usually where you'll get the whip. Stupid ass whip, you know? Wait, there, I haven't got my... No, we haven't got our spell on. Sacred ground. I'm liking it. High faith as well, though. And you got flame grant me strength. There's another spell you can get that's similar to. Might have to look into the fire tree because it's not flame grant me strength. We'll be able to use it with this. It looks in a farm, but that is more powerful than flame grant me strength. But does it stack? I don't know. Epic fail. We just done the tumbler down there. Amongst rats. We're gonna do this whole. There could be pages down there. Need to get to a grace, and then Gino might be pretty difficult to beat. Considering us. You know, like with the pages, so death jump or better. No, with the pages, you can always hear. Fucking hell, just went all spastic then. Of noble blood. Turtleneck. Just in case. You wouldn't beat the boss here. This guy here. No. Good weapon, but this is part of the Stormcaller's weapon, but it's a very good physics. I think it's just a really good straight sword. We did get it. There's our pie. It's a surprise. Glowing order. Wrath of God, triple rings. Oh, God, suck my dick. Morgott spear. I thought I lost this. It's still here. And that's us, isn't it? Morgott spear is absolutely insane. This has been about for ages, this has, right there. They just don't put it into a different class. Is this us? Faith. This absolutely kicks. I haven't seen this for about 2 years. I got this and I thought it was one more. They've just changed everything. We've got FP recovery, blah 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 blah. Wrath of God, which we don't really need. I mean, you pick it up all the time, but I'm just saying, yeah, that is definitely a winner. Just more got spear. It makes that look like, you know. Let me just see what was in here. That is I thought they got rid of it. There's another one similar to like that, but yeah, this is all ours. Look, yeah, more got spear, triple rings. How much? Maybe we can already do it. So we've got FP recovery. You do get the FP one, right? So, right, let's look at our patch notes. If we could equip that and just donk Gino down a few patches. That's nice. Right. So we've got Glowing Ruin Order Castle Morn. Golden Halberd, not that, that. Right, that Castle Morn, that. Young Lions, that. Hammer of Virtue dropped by fundamentalist. Yeah, like me. Gino. He's gonna pop up around there, but if we get that spell on, parkour, candy. Do you think you can do it? Do you think it's feasible? Considering there's no wait there. Can you see all that up there? That's what I'm talking about. Do you know what I think this bit here is? Because I got here before, and I tried that jump, and it was an epic fail. Because that's where, like I said, it is mad parkour. Because you can see, so what other way would it be? Right, so I'm not too sure, but that's the... Apart from Comrade, that was the last boss they done. So that's like a misbegotten, but just a bigger version, but on steroids. But he drops a weapon that was with the Stormcore, and I thought, wow, there's some good weapons in there, and I know what that is. That's a good weapon, but look, to get to there, what you have to do. And I'm not too sure. I think this is bait, because I remember this before they'd done this and that boss. I remember getting it, and no, even though we can get back there is a path around there though, but I didn't jump over there. If I get rid of that guy down the bottom there. Remember I said there was a jump that was a little bit too high? It looks like you can do it, but I'm 100% sure, but I can remember jumping here before and coming back and that not being that. But they've changed. This has changed a lot. These spells weren't here. But I tell you what, that was there, and some of this wasn't mostly here because it was a long time ago. There was water down there, but there still is. Yep. And if I remember rightly, yep, I landed down there out of bounds and survived. It looks like you could do it. There's a path around there. I don't, yeah, I know, but I've tried this. I've done this a couple of times. I didn't do it. So, there's no other way. There's no up, down. If you walk back, which way are you going to go? Even though we haven't got many ruins, 20,000. Of course you can. There might be somewhere else, because it's the parkour bit. Can you see what I mean with all this parkour? Do you know what, just in case. There's something up there, look. Gino's weapon. No. Oh, can you get on your horse? No. Gino comes, all those bits that I think that's just, it's not nothing to do. I think it's from the other parts of the thingy. Look. We need to get a grace. Oh, you thank God for that. Get some of these spells on. Margot's, yeah. FP killer though, but... Fuck off OneDrive. It's gonna have to be mined. Yeah. So we got some good spells. We do not. You can. I wonder if this stacks. So you got. This is so good. Yeah. This is so good. Wonder if they've nerfed it. This is the spear that comes out of Margot, but it's totally different. I thought they got rid of it. It's because we haven't played this class, that's why. So just looking at, I would go for... See how these are as well. Get rid of that. Definitely go for triple rings. Wrath of God. It's a proper hill. A blessing of gold will grant defense, shield, and stability. Let me just have a look. So we got right there. That's no. Doesn't stack. You see? That's the thing. It's really weird. Why'd you get the stacking in this? Like, 2, 3. Why only one class? Stacks of 15. which represents the number that you can level up to with your weapon. Well, I know Margaret's spear is very, very good, but this has been good to us, so... Oh, there's always someone hiding around the corner. Yeah. More got... Wait, it's not. It's more got spare. Fuckheads. Well, where was that from? Nope. Well, we got this far, but we're here. Right, let's see how much this does on Malcolm. See? There you go. So it looks like you can't go. We can just walk back there. I was just a fucking arbor. Yeah. You can't go that way. No. You can't even, when you can't jump up there. So. Yeah, what was that wind there I see? Do you know, for a minute then I thought there was another player, and I thought, hold on, wait there. Wonder if we can do this from up here. It does look touch his base. You fuckers. Where's that coming from? This is new territory to me, yeah. Even though we've done the boss, but we're going... Okay, alright. More got a spare. So it was right talisman, yeah. I'll tell you what. I thought I thought they just got rid of it, yeah. Could never find it for ages. No, do you know what? I used this once, yeah. We might have played this class before and not realised because it's changed so much, because it's I was looking for it in the lightning thingy. Or they just put it over to here. But I'll tell you what, I can never find it. And this actually come after Morgoth. Yeah, I beat Morgoth, and it was we got this spell, and because a lot of things have changed since Lake Rot, it just got me through there. Just that one spell, you know. Because it doesn't use a lot of FP. We've got this good buff as well. Everything's up, meaning all our buffs are up. I don't know where it's coming from, that's why. Lightning spear, Morgoth spear, yeah, 1,000 times better. Especially when you get the seal to a plus, whatchamacallit, yeah, this is just going to rip through everything. Most things anyway, I do know that. Yeah, I don't know which way the blisters are coming from. It's usually bait. So a fair chance at Gina, I think. This spell and so we're going the right way. Don't know if it's this way, that way, or... Hold on, who's that? It's Begottens. You get invaded by Gino anyway, so if we ain't got the power at the moment, because that is a powerful weapon, I do know that. It could be the other way, but considering right near this boss here, which is you know, the last apart from Comrade before thingy, this was the last boss they done, you know. And the weapon is up there with the top sort of like melee weapons. And it was part of the whatchamacallit, the Stormcore, and I just couldn't be bothered to come here because of, you can see why, because of all the parkour, you know. I'm pretty much sure I got invaded when you get quite near that, because I just went. You'd have a tough time, I think, beating him now, unless you know his moveset, because you just get, it's just a decent weapon, you know. We're not worried about that. Look how far we are though, you see. Gino is like round here. Oh, that was a bit close. If we had equal stats, like FP was as long as the what do I call it? And we had an FP. It's not many ruins, is it? Let's see. At least we got these bells. God. So I was coming up here the other day. We only got one, but I was so bloody tired. It's the it's for the weapon, and I thought, well, we've got some decent weapons, you know. But and I've tested that weapon. It's a decent weapon. Fucking ordinary whip. Wow, all that way for ordinary whip. I'm sure Gino comes out here somewhere. Yep, before the main guy. Because that's the last boss they done before Comrade. I mean, they've got new. They changed some bosses. Like there's a new boss here, but it's a warp boss, you know. There's a couple and the Banished Knight, yeah, and the Blood Dragon, you know. So do you know? I think it's over there, Gino. Yeah. If things are like, yeah, I don't know what's in here, but. Golden Seed, yeah, well, I wonder. There's a grace. You know, if you go, I just want, because there's one seed, I bet we could get that grace down there. Gina, if I remember rightly, because I've beaten the boss here, by just using cheat engine to get to the grace, because I thought, fuck that shit, you know, because I know how difficult it was, the parkour stuff, and as soon as we go over there, And these usually were the Haligtree ones, not the Haligtree ones. Yeah, the Haligtree. Did they, not the Haligtree, the Snowfall one, they heal, didn't they? See if we can get a little bit more FP. We're trying to get... If we can get that, I mean, we can easily level up a bit. Get the weapon from Gina, don't have to come back. Maybe not do Matey. Matey's tough, believe me. You could just multi-layer this. Well, I think... Yeah, Gino, as soon as you go, it's somewhere around there. Yeah, it's not down there. Yeah, we do need his weapon, because it is part of the faith. God, that's that's difficult. But mind you, though, saying that, it's bloody difficult to get through Farum Azula as well. Definitely be up there. Hold on. So you've got him as a summon here. I said I wouldn't use summons. No. It's Edgar. This guy's on stage. This guy's he's no joke. I can tell that for now. Gino is up there. When you go up there. Perhaps I should have a look around here a bit, because this is, I mean, you have got the other boss here, but I mean, Gino's weapon is a faith weapon. There's no chance, even though that is part of the thing to summon, what's his name there, but I'll quickly go off and get like quite a few. Do need more FP for the spell, you know. So I know if I go up there, he's gonna appear. Need that weapon. So I think the other weapon is going to be, because I think the spells, now we got that Morgott spell, I'm like, yeah, you got, because it's a very good spell. This is a good spell as well for just like, so you get nothing for killing these enemies. Really, I could just go and stand somewhere for a bit and just, you know. 1,000. Yeah, for some those. What's in it? Oh, a special. Octopus head. Come on, tell me. Increased dex and int and 1. Increased physical absorption by 10 for those who withstand the smell of. I wonder if this is just random, you know? So I wasn't expecting that, no. Because they are random drops. There's usually something round behind here. I'll have to get Jed. I'll have to go just back to that place. This guy, you wouldn't be able to... Yeah, you'd have to have most probably a plus 10 weapon. What is this? What have I got? A 5 and a... That's a 7 when it does go to a 10, you know? But Gino... Oh, yeah, so... As soon as we get up, we have to do it now. We're... Well, I don't think we'll get through it. So if I just go back to here... Then we can just... Yeah. It should have made the... What do you call it? The, the golden scarab, because it just, you know, it just does, well, it's not, it just gives you some ruins, you know. This goes and shows you this spell actually, it works in vanilla because we are in the main game and not the DLC. I can't even have to see. The last spells, god, they're bloody more or less right near millennia, and you have a fight with a guy there. And you pick up some of the spells, you see where Rani's Dark Moon is there, considering 100% that, considering it's not so much to level up. just 10 for, there you go, look, 10 for max thingies already. I know where there's quite a few talismans to get as well. I mean, the ones that are okay that we've got, FP, that's our best one. It will be for a while because you have to beat a major boss. If I beat what's his name, you get a super one, you know. Because they'll come from. If you do all the bosses, then you ain't long before you get them. Plus we're getting thingies, pickups. Oh well, do you know what? Yeah, I didn't see him. No, I was blinded by all that. I was blinded by the glaze, but you think you're having those roots? No, you're not. We even done. No. Don't even try it, dog. I have to make her not dark because she's gonna have to be yellow. Yeah. Yellow is the color of honey. Soul to soul, yeah. So you can go run them in here. I bet you can get some in here. Oh, is it touching cloth then? Yeah. We can ruin our cup well just to get a little bit more HP. You know that ruin arcs are good for the bum cheeks. They drop no ruins. They're just fucking they're just leeches in the game. FP. I wonder how many Margot spears I get. Oh, there's the same. And you're in this thing that's going to give you a big buff as well. Yeah, opposite it. Sacred Ground. It's like the magic version, you know. That's why you got that buff. More got spear. 1181. Well, that's a buff. Say that for now. So I can see how this is working now with playing this way. The Sacred Ground is doing that sort of like this is beginners. That boss there, he's end game boss. Yeah. Quite there. She's having a change. We've got to make her like the ray of light. Look, those guys there, look, they nearly take your health down, yep. Are not worth a carrot. I know what is behind this door. You can get in, you can, right, so you can get in there, but you do need, you know, you have got the torch. You need the bee's torch because of the poison. But for us, it's not worth getting in there. There's loads of rats in there, that's why we want the bee's torch. Poison boys. So you go in there, and it is about Patches getting his it's about, oh okay, it's about getting the bull goat's armor, but there's a little bit more. There's more upstairs because when you go through there, you do need, like I said, you open that up. You open it up. I can't remember everything in there, but apart from part of the bull goat's armor. But knowing that the other armor's better, but I just don't know why they'd make fucking what's his name, but Banal's armor better than that. It's just. To clear out everything here because the amount of poison in here is unreal. We just might have like a yonder, which there's nothing in it for us, I don't think, you know. They'll clear out a lot of the bullshit, and I do know that. All these rock boys but the main thing is upstairs. Like I said, this is just such a good clear out thing. Otherwise, I'd have to have the torch on. Just putting pure love through the ground, making it sacred. That's the one that gets you all the poison. Rats, everything. You'd be able to open this up, like I said, but there's a lot upstairs, yeah. You have to run and jump. Yeah. I think there's a ruin in there. You'll get blasted upstairs though. That's what I mean. So by yeah. There's a key in here as well. I think you get upstairs. Is that there? That's the rats there. That's where to die. That's why you wanted the beast torch. The beast torch, the poison. Be the first time. I haven't been in there for a long time, you know. My thing is just be very careful coming through because the amount of poison is unreal, you know. This seems to just be such a good spell for just wiping everything out. That. Oh really? Oh, I've got to go back in there. Yeah, 26k. Because then I got head butted by a fucking rat. It needs to be pure fight. We'd have to change the colour. Yeah. We've got to be godlike. Hair, yeah, I'll have to go back and do that. Primary colour's got to be... That's better, and I'll change the colour of my hair. Go all the way through. Yeah, I'm not leaving those ruins in there, despite because I want to go through there. Just because you can open it up, one end and the other end. Just got butted by a... Butted by a... It's easier. You just go up, you open up the gate, then you open up the roof's a lot more dangerous than it is down here and in there. Yeah. Can't remember exactly what is in here, but I know when. Let's say don't even fucking try it. It's worth healing because kill these behind here and behind here. So I know there's enemies behind here. So when you go up there, you end up coming out here. Then you get on the roof and whatnot, just like that, because it's just full of poison. That's why the beast torch. It's just for the rats, the poison, the Miranda. Flowers. These guys, yeah, they suck the arse out of you as well, because and they give you nothing. Look, what? How many? 65 fucking ruins. Yep, they're just here. Just. You see what it was before? We just got nutted by a fucking rat. T-bone steak. Grass fed. Because this room is heaving, literally full of all those types. Yeah, rats got killed by the rat. Yeah, but plants, grabbers. So we have to go that way. We've got some slugs there as well. You fucking dare, I was gonna say, absolute fucking mongrel. Plants, the rats, let's see. Looks like there's something there. I think it's the rats there because you got the ladder there. The blobs on the floor. There goes Mummy. Yeah, Mummy, right. When we're going up on the roof, you have to do a jump, yeah? Because you go over here, you jump over. What killed us here? Right, wasn't it? So I think there's our ruins there. Sure, it's around here. Fire grace. This is such a good spell though, I'll tell you, because like all the poison that's in here. Another one got out, look. How could one fucking rat be like, you know... Fuck that shit. You have to go upstairs somewhere. You do get a key. Then you have to do a jump. Just remember you can just walk, you know? It's not like that's the best thing about this fucking mod. Right, look, perhaps because there is a, gotta look for a ladder. Hold on a minute. Did I go too far in there? If I can right these, yeah, it's like this. There you go. Because all the new areas, I expect this totally up and bottom. There's more than just, you know, one. Fucking rats, honestly. You wouldn't believe it, would you? They do that much damage. So you get a pattern here because it's just like you think, oh, fucking hell. This might be the tricky bit. Or not, because you have to run and jump, if I remember, but... considering not going for this, and there's these fucking arseholes here... well... we'll get you from up here. Fucking rats on steroids. Yeah. I mean, I should get the bees torch out. I mean, they did do more damage than I thought, you know, like... Then you have to jump, yeah. And the jump over there is... it's part of the ball goat's arm, that's what it is. And there's some more on top. There's a lot of... there's other bits and pieces in it. When I was up here, I got everything, do you know? Because it was like... it's not about getting the... something there. There's a... remember right, there's something in a... like a corner that you have to do for... yeah, that's what I mean. It's just full of absolute... you most should be able to get a lot of the ones above as well. There's some crap up there, yeah. So you'll pick up a key, then when you've opened it all up, then there's just sort of just simplified. But the idea is the jump, which we ain't done yet. That is to get armor though that we don't need. Rats, honestly, I just don't know what's wrong with them. It's just like that you get fucking dumboed by these all the time. I think it's over here. I think that's our item there. Well, it's not for us because it's this is just poison, rats, and upstairs it's a little bit more difficult. But when you open it all up, then you can just, it's a lot easier to get through here. Because you can see how much these rats doing damage, and that is like some of the bull goat's armor. They've swapped a lot of this around since great. Now you have to go all the way around. Let's just make sure something right, because I missed that jump. Okay. How'd that get there? That must have fallen down from upstairs. Or... no, it's not. It's a ladder. That's it. So that's without the jump. So that's, yeah, we jumped down. You'll see this, look. See? Then that takes you up to hell. There's a ledge you can sit on up here, I believe, because there's quite a lot of things up here. And you can get out as well. You're looking for you want a key. This is only a small bit of it because it goes right back behind there. See, I told you there's a bloody lot up here. We got these guys. It must be the high faith of this, you know? There's some, gotta be careful, I don't know. There's more up here than the ball goes. There's some platforming. There's some stuff hidden in the thing. We haven't even got the key because when I went through it, it was just, this is easier doing it like this. I can guarantee you that it doesn't matter if it was like 20 levels higher because of the poison. This is just like, I don't know, just sort of some sort of like. There you go. There I can see some pest threads in there. Right there. Who would have thought this would be so good, sacred ground, you know? Oh, you got some boys over here as well. We've got that thing over there, whatever that is. I know what it is. Yeah, it's Rock Boy. Yeah, he dropped something. That's what it is. Yeah, you got Rock Boy there, like the one up in the DLC. I knew there was someone up here. I think, yeah, I think you have to beat that guy. You drop the key, then there's something out. There's more than just that. Look at that, eh? Nice and easy. He doesn't know what to do, but he just being stunned, getting stun locked as well. So the purple there. There you go. And Rotten Duelist versus. There you go. And you have got this outside bit as well. But I don't think you'll die if you fail. But there's still stuff here. That has made that so. I mean, you don't want to count your chickens yet because I think that might be there. You got a pest thread over there. That could be a ruin arc or whatever. I can't remember, but we've looks like we're getting everything up here then. There's a no, that's it. That out there. I think this was all done out up here last patch. Yeah. Not the patch, just gone. The patch back in October. Because there is a way of hopping around there, but I don't think you'll jump. I don't think you'll die from the jump up here. Because you can see that this is all like that, but I think you have to just wait there. Is that I thought for I thought they might have put there was something up there. I thought there was a spring jump up there, but it's not. As of getting that, I haven't got a clue, but it's no, I think I know what it is. That's the way down. It's like going around without. It's like going with the Pope's What is this? I do not know. So tally. Then you drop down for a. Oh, the Reavers at Dachi. No. This is with a class. This is very good. This is the only. Well, Michael would know about Adachis, because this is the only Adachi I've ever seen in a Souls game. Yep. Look at this. When I got this, yeah, I thought to myself, and it's mostly with a class, but you could use it because it's 20. It's only 20 strength, 20 thingy, because it just hits like an Adachi. Just because I've only ever used Adachis in Neo, So when I saw this, I thought, what? They put an Adachi in there. As of getting out, everything should be dead here now. But that Adachi, yeah, I totally forgot about that. That was in it. That's what I mean. It's so easy. It's like, God. Because I haven't been up here. Last time we come up here was when they made this. It's like investigating everything, Even though he wasn't doing a build, and I thought, getting that weapon 100%. So round that is the jump to the, which you do get, for the ball goats. Then it was up to the roof. I just can't figure out, unless that was, and you got the key, so I think you can just open it, then that's it. That is everything that was up here. So ball goats, which is a big part, but I know some guy that used to just wear some and not go for that. And yeah, you know what? This should open up that. Oh, come on. Do I have to? I don't know. I mean, we went all the way. Yeah. It's just having so much of that light. The Adachi, it does exactly that sort of like that move set, and it's a very, very good weapon. It's very like the weapon I was using, Stormcaller, but it's mostly with one of the other classes. It doesn't. I cannot remember it being like that, but the only way is because I can see where I'm going. Isn't this is just right in there. Just where is the thingy out? Oh, I might know. We come up here, right? I think up the roof. You go down. Yeah, we didn't go down. So with that, because that would be like the way to go. And it might be... There's a way you go down up here through the floor. If I come up that way, then nope, there you go, look. I knew it wasn't that much, yeah. And that is everything. The Adachi, that's a bonus, that is. Good weapon. Is it with a class? It could be with one of the classes, because it's led by Okina, heart piercer. Causes blood loss. Well, wasn't planned, but this is just behind it, so that was everything in it. So that a summon, which I do know is good, but we're not going to use any. But Ball Goat's Crease, yeah, you do need that if you're doing the thingy. But there's it's that Adachi and a Warden. So we're gonna level up. Let's see. Got a few ruins then. Which I had to show you those guys. I wasn't too sure. So I reckon right there. Not finished yet, no way. Yeah, Adachi. Yeah, that's a bonus. Because this weapon has been in this game for a long time. When I first hit it, I thought I couldn't believe it. Like, you know, it's the first Souls game that I've seen with an Adachi in it. You know, because even though, okay, they're Japanese, I've never seen it in a Souls game. No. From Soft, I've never put it in there. I mean, these guys have. Because it does exactly what an Adachi does, the moveset, just like Neo, do you know what I mean? You know? Slams on the floor. So I lose that ruin up, considering. But we've definitely got to do G9, yeah. Definitely got more FP. Got another talisman, which I forget which one I'm awarding. Okay, so we'll be going a lot of areas, but not yet. Something's gonna buff. Boost holy damage, yeah. And what about the faith? So just get out because this is such a quick level up. Yeah, so gotta do it. Gotta do it. Yeah. You should be able to. I'll show you a Dachi moveset when I come out. Because you can two-hand weapons when you can't use them. So these guys, they made that. You know what I mean? You know, considering I was watching with the Archthrones what they made, and I thought, do you know what? Because some of it, the world building is nice. You know what I mean? But some of it looks like, I don't know. I'm not too sure. It's meant to be the biggest, you know, well, I mean, it has been, you know, considering it's other people that are paying for it, you know, funded like that, but it's all about Dark Souls 3, but the hub looks like Demon Souls. Oh, yeah, it's, I don't know. You got one guy that's speaking all the time that says we've changed this set on a couple of weapons that just ordinary weapons. I mean, it's a bit more than that, but God, it's like taking. I don't know. All these mods will get made because they just ask, you know, people, you know, we're short of money, we need. If it's not for Patreon and that, it's not happening, you know. That mod's been over 5 years, Archthrones, and they nearly said that's it, we can't do it no more. Because of money, you know? Time. I don't know what their plan is, because it's like they're trying to make for all 4 games in one. I mean, you can play the demo, and it's easy to install, you know? Let's see about the Dachi. Even though we can't wield it. And you know, it's as light as hell. So the thing is that that's the classic Adachi, that. There you go. Very similar to the other weapon, but it's been in the game for quite a while, like I said. But yeah, definitely worth it. I've used it, you know what I mean? I forgot, do you know, it's so weird, and it's like Margot Spear, Adachi. I forgot they had this, like, existed in the game. It's just, they've just been moved about, so all these things have been moved about so many times in this game. I think we'll go for one more level. So we've leveled up about 5 or 6 times, I think. That's not enough. I think we. Let's see if we can get one of these weapons up a little bit, whether it's the seal or whatnot. But I can't even see how many hours I've been streaming. That's the thing. Oh, it's a dragon kicking up out there. How much that got? How much we got left with that? Stats, yeah. See, let's, I don't know, we might be able to level up some of these weapons, so we just check, get a few more, then go back to the thing and see what happens. Right. We killed a dragon, mind you, there's no bleed. 20 on that, considering it's a 5, but what? So what's on the... Oh, it's fucking, what's it? It's the summoning bell. We can leave it.
You'll no matter lay out your...
That will go. That's it. 8, 5, 18 strength,
Read my name, isn't this a round table? I never knew, although I'm still looking. So I'm still looking.
Right, just do this quickly. I might change my hair colour as well, as we are a goddess of the...
Look how she's cracked. She has it. I saw in her eyes.
Oh, that looked like a crash. Yeah. Let me smooth this up. 7 hours. Wow. How do I keep on going for so long when everyone else just streams for like 3 or 4 hours? Yeah? The joke. We can go through. No, because the crash. So. Where's a similar face? Oh, that would do. I mean, it's yeah. It says YouTube's a bit right, it's a bit low. Oh, I forgot about this in here as well. Yeah. You can only do it up here.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy.
Oh god. Where's my? You used to wear a mic where you just gone to sleep or something. You're very quiet lately, mate. You're alright.
The girlie, but she's cracked. She has it. I saw her now. Her eyes.
$19, yeah, definitely gonna go and get, because we're so close, and I can't level up. Why? Because we haven't been around the map enough to get upgrades. When we could have done, because we've gone right down there and here. Considering we got more got a spell, which I haven't seen for 2 years. 2 years. Yep, last time I used that was 2 years ago, so... Yeah. The higher we are, mostly with faith, and oh, that would do it as well, and that would do it. So strength is with this is pure faith. Strength, thanks. Yeah. Wait, are we getting this buff? We're getting this. Oh, we are in it. So when you're in it, it's just like the magic buffs, yeah. It's quick though, because I imagine you have to. There's mostly a better one than this sacred ground. That's really cool. What's it? I forgot what we're playing. Oh, the fundamentalist. Yeah. Oh, that's the bit that I forgot that was in there. Oh, even though it's, I mean, it's nothing, yeah, but they are there. Yeah. One more, then we go and fight Gino. Get the weapon. Get one more level or whatever. It's just so easy just to get some levels, you know. Add this. Considering we can't really level up our weapons because we haven't. It means going here, there, and we just picked up random loot, you know? I know we could get some, but 40, yeah. Well, Margot Spear to me is a blessing because I've used it two years ago. This one here, Morgoth's for, yep. Yeah, well, we'll see what you do with this then. Especially if we're in a sacred ground, because this has just made it just going all the way through right to what's his name? Intergalactical. Dancing the Light Fantastic. I bet no one's ever heard that. It's an old thingy, but it's an old It's an old word that is, dancing the light fantastic. Or even, or was it tripping the light fantastic? It's actually to do with music, actually. Sasha and BT, they made a song about it years ago, but it's very old. It comes from, oh god, the 50s. It tripping or dancing the light fantastic, yeah. But it's been wow. There was a record made in the 90s by early Sasha and BT, who's Brian Transell, an American guy. Who went into, I think he went into film production. I've got a load of his records still. On Music Now records out of Detroit. And they're on vinyl still. But yeah, he had a night, his name was Brian Transell when trance was in, we're talking 1993, but yeah, they made it one, Tripping and Light Fantastic, he did, and Sasha, and I was like, it's an old name, yeah, of what they used to use in music and dance, but it sounds very futuristic, you know? It's not old. You might have heard of it, but I bet it's from the 50s or something like that, if you looked it up. Oh, you really? That's the first time one of these guys has killed us in this form. Well, didn't we've only got a plus such and such, so we'll get there. Where's he gone? One endurance, one in vigor. Yeah, the spells, mind, and health. Talismans. That. You gotta remember, I've been up since. I've had not much sleep over the last couple of days. I'll tell that for now. But 4 hours last night. I've walked 10 miles today. I've been down the beach for about 8 hours. Yeah. We'll be doing that all again tomorrow. Hopefully my feet ain't aching. But the things, if your feet ache, you just have to get up and walk, you know what I mean? I've got kind of, my chest x-rayed, but the doctors, it's really the DWP, they're gonna ferry me, take me down on a problem. Can't rely on any family members, that's why, do you know what I mean? Take me to the hospital, so I'm going to get a chest x-ray, and they're gonna get me down there, but it's like 30 miles away, and pick me up. So that is through the doctors, and I got that through Department of Work and Pensions, DWP, which is the government, you know. So they said, why can't I said I can't get down there, which I couldn't. I had a sore throat and whatnot, because I'd been ill for about 6 years, for about, oh God, about 6 weeks. And then it went into, I had to take antibiotics. First time I took antibiotics in 6 years. Yeah, 6 years. 7 years, I think. Okay, that's gonna do it now. $753, when really you want because we went quite high with the faith, you know. Mind you, it's just so tempting just to get some, because I've killed a dragon. We got no. Gino's going to be quite tough, that's what I mean. That's why they put him outside. One of the hardest bosses in the game, you know? This whole weapon, it's you'll see what it is. It's Yorshika's church, but they've just remodeled it. So it looks at it, I look for, okay, that's it. Because it's just a pure holy weapon. All the rest is just like what we've already got. But nothing like, I said, Morgoth spear, just. That's going to do some damage, especially when we get Arbor Seal and it's plus whatever, but this sacred ground is just, yeah, they're going to make things easy going through everywhere. Slow and easy wins the race here. I mean, I could go and get some, but it's not worth it. You could find some that's going to get a weapon to Nelia without. I wonder what is without just. It's not this. It's actually because there's only 2 weapons. There's only 2 seals. We got this one and another one. So what is this? Smithing. It's an 8. You know what I mean? Wait, there 8, 9. How many 3s? Let me just do a bit of math for a minute because of feeling the power of God. Oh, get out of here, fucking monkey lips. Right, for that, you're getting... Yeah, suck a big fat one on that. Tell what, how have we got there? Right, yeah, okay. We need this though, because this buffs us hugely. More FP. I think if I wouldn't got, let me just, I need to check something quickly. Right, let's go up here to him. Not worried about because the weapons are sort of all over the place, but you can, I know where you can pick some up. I haven't chosen what weapon. It doesn't have to be, this is okay, this one here, or we need to be godly.
Well, then I presume.
Strengthen, right, so what is it? Purchase, right. It's not those. Alright. And not those. Strengthen. Right, okay. This is this is godly, isn't it? Gold, light. It's got to be white. It's not pure heaven sent, if you know what I mean. You gotta have a bit of faith. You gotta have a bit of faith. I've gotta have a bit of faith. Right. Here. There's a spell also that we can get in faith from Margot. So we don't have to, I don't have to get all the metal stuff. Meaning it's right there, there's one there, right, but it's 40 strength, 40 whatnot, do you know what I mean? So let's get the bearings. I have to change this to thumbnail because fucking YouTube, this is not putting enough bit rate out, but hey, I know what it looks like because we got the phone up, you know? If I went in to put my OLED TV on, then I could tell because that is the real teller, you know? Yeah, and this is, we'll see what this is like because we've got some of our armor is coming from a lot of the sealed tunnel. Let's see what this one is in there, I forget now. But we'll go through it. I'll pump some of this down because you've got the Valkyries. So some of the weapons are coming from the Valkyries. But we're going to see because there's two of these. We're not going to be doing running and jump tags, you know what I mean? It's mostly end up being the spells with going to some tough places. I already picked up the last spells of these, but it's on a different playthrough. So, let's see what it goes like with, because you got the Valkyries underneath there. Because you got the ball bearing as well here, 3 and 4s. I want to see because this is coming from. Even though we get a better one later, but it's quite a bit later, so we just want to get. There we go, right there. We decide to throw a. What's this one? Sealed tunnel. Wait there. Let me see. Is there stuff coming from it? Some of it. Sealed tunnel. Something. Don't have to be now, but I mean, the ball bearing box is there. Fundamentalist. No. Golden Order sealed. Sealed tunnel. Here. Right. I bet it's from a boss, which I think is a troll. Well, you got to land down right. So I'm going to come back down in a minute. Don't lose these ruins. Because if it is, then it means the other weapon might be somber. So just go back up and do this game, because there's only 2 seals for this and whatever's in here, you know, which I think is just the other one, but they've just made it faith and not in, you know, because there's so many bloody thingies. Rather than losing these, which, yeah, we do need some health, but because this sealed tunnel, which I didn't realise, right, there's talk, and you got a ball bearing here as well, so you definitely need that. Right, now I feel a bit better that we don't, yeah, because this is like a watching beauty at work. This is just playing like this, just nice and easy. Is it? If it's the crystallines, it doesn't matter. We got a decent blunt weapon with the whatever weapons this called. What's this called? The Epiphany or whatever. That's a 5. That will go up to a 10, 15. We want to see what Geno drops, because I've used it and it looks like it's a rip. Well, what they've done, you know, a rip from Yoshika's thingy. It just reminds me of that, you know, but they've just remodeled it, you know. I just love how this plays. Wait, is that? No. What's that down there? Oh. I don't get that. Come on. You can't get. That's a bit of a difficult one to get, considering it's only that. Yeah, but if this is somber, then we have to outweigh the differences, you know, because I can't remember the boss in here. Stay there, midget man. Oh, you got the thingy down here as well, the and the archer. It's okay, we get Moog Spear on him. more got spare. What a find, eh? Two years I last used this. It's found its way back to me. Yep. Did he heal? He's down there. He's alive. He's a dick. Can't remember which way this is. Right, so you think... Wait, no, it's not that. It's this one here. That one there? You have to be there because you got the perfumer's one there. Just got a mini Astel. No, that is the way down. Yeah, but there's a ladder. You've also got a Virgin Mary down there. I do know that. Oh, and some Valkyries, yeah. And there's in that corner, unless that's the vanilla version of that. Not with that shield, they're the fucking strongest shields in the game, they are. Holy resistance. Yep. Some high holy boys in it. Why if they put the crystallines in it? I think they have. Let's go up the top. Let's check. I didn't know when we come in here this was the sealed tunnel. I just you know, even though we've been through it billions of times, this one where my mate was guarding over here. Colossal, well, that's 9. Then 100% down there. Because in the vanilla one of this, you've got a Virgin Mary in it. So... ain't got a heal on neither. If it's the crystallines, they're not really. Well, I'll come back later. You can see how what they're doing here, can't you? As playing the fundamentalists, putting all these faith boys in here. These are all from the Halleck tree. Well, the vanilla Halleck tree, you know? That's not, that's the highest holy, like I said, the highest holy in the game, that is. Yeah, well, you can suck dick, we're off. Oh, it's like this, is it? Mate, he's got a fat one for me, isn't he? This is the crystallines, this is going to be hard. I mean, we have got a good weapon, blunt, but I've just got a sneaky feeling it is. Matey there of those shields, yeah. Considering we've got that, that's tough. That's like 100% holy resistant, you know? Those shields, they're oh god. Those shields are the rarest shields. There's only one guy that drops it in the game, and that's in the Halleck tree. Yeah, and it's not. It's where it's the Millennium end. Yep. It's not what you think. No, it's yeah. I've picked them up because I've farmed for it, but I didn't know it's the rarest thing in the game. No, it's the thingy. It's the crystallines. Down, man. Come on. Well. Let's have a go at this folk. It's the crystal. Is it? Oh no, it's the blister. There we go, new golden order seal. But it's just a rehash. That's what I mean. So you got... Wait there. What else we got here? Oh, that's where we come in. The thing is, we leveled that up. It's the Sombers, but... S plus, S plus plus, but this is not. This is our final seal for this. So I don't know why it's just strange. I mean, you can't open these. Let's see if we can level it up a bit. We can. See if it goes higher than that, because that's the only. There's only 2 seals. That's it. This one and that one. And I knew it was this one, because they've taken the int out of it. But that one is an 8. So let's see if it's worth it. I don't think we got it. If it goes past it, then yeah. That's a +8, that's... Five... Wait there. 5/2/87. 4/3/7/8. This is stronger on thingy. There's no, I mean, wait there. What do you need for this one then? A 6. Yeah, we just went and got these to level up something, but I don't know this, yeah. Right, there's definitely this. There's somber. 5/5. God, I know where close. God, there should be some loads laying about. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna go and find one.
Back no matter.
So you can't even do that one. So we're gonna use the better. Off the bat. Well, if you buy a bow, I've got to get Gino, that's it. Just trying to think where. There's loads, but I just can't think right now. There's loads of 4s, 5s, 6s. The hard one is the 7. Yeah. But to get one right now, I'm thinking, and really I only need one. Because they don't, they're not numbered. This is a weapon that is up there. Oh, this guy drops one. Yep. This is a 6. This is a definite 6, this guy. Yep. Oh, we haven't bought the fingers though. Shit. Oh, I know where a 6 is at the end of this. Yep, from the wolf. Yep. So if you do Vari's quest line before, but the thing is you have to buy some fingers. Yep, you do. You can't just go and be matey up here, but you got the wolf up the top. That's a 6. So, and I never kill the wolf up here. So there's 2 6s here. Yeah, but you do, to complete Vari's, you do have to buy some fingers because he hasn't given them to me yet, you know? So there's a 6 when you beat that guy there, but I just remember there's a 6 from the wolf up the top here. That's a 5, 6, so then we'll be able to replace that with, and that's the final seal for this class, for the fundamentalist. So it's just they've taken the int off of it, you know, rather than that. There's 2 faith seals, you know what I mean? So I just don't understand why it's like that, if you know what I mean. But just when I was thinking that, I thought, okay, you go up here. You grab this, yeah. There's loads if you think. There's one on the other side. We could have done that, but you do have to buy the fingers before, because it does count. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know how they'd work it out in. You can't go online. This is the 6, because this is the 6 by the wolf. Yeah. Right up here. A 7 is the hardest. Still is here. Regardless, I mean, what weapon we use. But I never killed the wolf up here. Not this one anyway. It's on his own. He's lost his master. Great somber. Considering there's no, you can get it. You let's just go back and just level this up. Because we're not using the weapon, no, not yet. But I could have. You have to buy the fingers. That's what I mean. So this still would definitely go to a 6. We've got a colossal, but they're 9s.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
There you go, one or the other. Now if I put, that's a 6. Let me put that other thing up next door to it. $49.78. 40. They're both the same. A 6 and an 8. Considering this is smithing, and yeah, There's only 2 in the game, so... That's 1 ticks off the list, 1 dungeon, plus the ball bearings don't have to get. So another quick... Let's see how this compares in here. Then we go back and do Gino. Because that's a very good weapon, it is. Considering we ain't got much choice at the moment, they're sort of a bit... Bolts. Well, you can't do this forever, keep on leveling up a bit. You know, I've got to get some sleep as well. I've got 20 to 4, so... And I ain't eating that much today. Okay, so... Okay, it's still going to be the FP, which might just end up being not. There's a lot of spells we can use in the. Lot of spells. You just got to look because they've got the wiki. There's a lot of. You have to go into the Garrison Guardian and get the ones. Some of the fire spells, you know. Why am I waiting for these guys to drop fucking nothing? Okay, alright. Okay, let's get back down to Mongrove. We'll see, because I mean, this is a good weapon. That's why I was like, we went all the way through it, parkour, bloody, yeah. And didn't die a lot, but as soon as you got up there, you'd have, we'll just see, because, this is quite a good weapon. So when I saw a picture of it, I remembered it, you know. And this boss is hard. You wouldn't, you know, you want to come back here later for this guy, you know. But you've got a +10 weapon, you know, which I bet you now. Wait there, that. Let me see. Look at that. Oh, have they let me see if they've made him look like him. See? They haven't. No, they can't. They can't do it. Right. You can see that weapon. You can see it's like the church of Yorshka's. You jump down there. So one, we didn't do the physics. Try this and that, because I knew he was up here. That's what I mean. Sorry, Gino, mate. There you go. But boss there is, he's one of the toughest bosses in the game. You get a good weapon, but it was the last playthrough I done, which only a couple of days, was the storm core. That was one of the weapons there, but I thought, you know, considering the parkour you have to do. And you can see him there. It's just a big misbegotten guy, but that was the last bod they made quite a while back. Not like, you know, within the last 6 months. You definitely want, this was to get just this weapon here, you know. Hammer of Virtue, that looks like to me out of Dark Souls 3. So you see, Gino just went down, bump. He bumped us with that, but considering this and that, it does more or less the same thing that, like that. Let me see if it's like one-handed. It's doing exactly what we're doing on the floor of that. Yeah. Considering that's a really hard weapon to get, to go all the way through there. You know, all that parkour, whatnot. And mate in there. Yep, there he is. There. Mongrove. It's not that, it's called the Dryer King. Yeah, he's pretty tough. You got the other one here, down here, but you don't need to do them, we don't need to do them. It's totally up to you. But, so there's quite a few weapons to choose from, but as of spells, oh, there's absolutely loads. And there's loads of weapons as well, and some I'm not. Some I'm okay about, but this is the best thing that we got. That and just some of these spells overall. More got spared like 2 years. I thought they, because sometimes they get rid of things. I thought they got rid of it, but
It's all the same. Lay out your own.
they just so 5. Okay, so what's the difference between that and 21429, 21424. Yeah, it's lit. They're both 5s. Let's see. I'm just going to test one of the test dummy in a minute, because some of these weapons are just like I know how high that goes. Let's put it onto max settings, max level. Yeah, I haven't hit that hard on a long time on a spell. No. Considering it's, we have got 45, so. That thing you put on that. Then the golden epitaph is just a bonk that's got, just like the other weapons, there's 2 weapons you could do. And how much it go for? Well, you know, there's a lot of spells. I mean, there's a lot of weapons. There's this. We just got, so, you know, I mean, we picked that up. Because I forgot it was up there. This here. And the dagger. That. Out of. It is what it is, though. Armor sets, yeah. Because then you have to beat Redan to get one of your armor sets. Yeah, consort. And dry leaf. I don't know why, because that's combat armor. It just doesn't make sense. I mean. You have to see, so this is a 5, so they go up to 10, so it'd be holy, more or less. And look, yeah, so that's why we remodeled it. I can't stand its armor. But more got a spear. Oh my, like when they first redid Lake Rock. That's when I had this, didn't I? Because it dropped from Morgott. And I thought, okay, then I didn't see it again. It's mostly a patch, you know? Just Morgott spear, yeah. You got his blade, but then, no, it just... They just decided to put it in this thing. I was looking for... See, I played the Dragon Cultist twice. I thought it was 100% in there, but... We've never played this, you know, never had this, but they changed things, you know. A lot of, I mean, lightning. The Dragon Cultist is lightning. This is holy. The only thing with that and that, with you get this stacking system, you know, so it's not getting any higher, but triple lights. We'll have to see, because I know the end of these spells come from right. If you've ever been there, and we've only gone down there once to the bottom half where Millennia is, that's where the final of these spells come, and then the spell, the armor's from his consort. Yeah, so it's a bit of a long one. Anyway, that's gonna do it now. It's 4 in the morning. 8 hours. See, I can't just do. Faith behold. So, yeah, interesting. Done this because this might be a lengthy one, just because of the way you have to go through the Haligtree. It's all been reconstructed, you know. Having to go to do, what's his name, consort, just for the armor, not for his weapons. Our weapons are just, I don't know. We'll have to see on some of the other ones. Because it's got Golden Vow on it, and that's got Virtuous, what they've ever put on it. And you have to do a lot of quests. Like, this is a good weapon as well. And the dagger's not too bad, but anyway, we're off. So you have a good trial, considering we're in a lot of, well, the UK. It's rare hot weather. You got to take it when it comes. That's it. Okay then, guys. Adios.